Alright, here we go. I think we start the day off with Arbiter, as is tradition. I want to get through these 20 keys. Maybe we just grind out all 20 of these off rip. Make sure I'm on Jado. Alright. And then we have a little bit of crafting to do. I'm gonna have to prepare for that a little bit. I think I want to make a gem crafting guide. So we'll do that a little later. Hello, hello, welcome. Just getting started today. Well, starting off with a little bit of Arbiter. Hopefully we can pull a big money drop, or two, or even three. And then I think we can also do a little bit of mapping. Who do I think is more profitable, Arbiter of Divinity or Arbiter of Ash? I'm gonna go with Arbiter of Ash. I don't think I'm enjoying Arbiter of Divinity anymore. Arbiter of Ash is just more consistent with the Prism of Belief diamonds, and then even the Grand Regalias, like, you're going to recoup so much money. Yo, welcome, welcome. But with Arbiter of Divinity, like, he can be more profitable if you get lucky, if you get the big money drops. But if you go dry, yeah, I don't think I'm going to fight this boss again. Maybe we'll run back some Arbiters of Ash, but I think these are going to be my last Arbiter of Divinity kills. I have gotten no big money drops off of Arbiter of Divinity. Yeah, it is. We can go unlucky. I used to get a big money drop every, like, 12 kills. Every, like, 15 to 20 kills. But I know some people have done, like, 30 plus kills without anything. Easily 50 divine spent. Each key is, like, 9 div. So yeah, if you're only running like 5 kills, yeah, you can't go into this expecting to hit big. Hello there, Mr. One. Greetings from Australia. Welcome. Hello, hello. Greetings from the East Coast. Oh, I was farming back when they were like 4 or 5 each. Yeah, even going in with like 10 kills, it is possible to go unlucky. Yeah, I think we'll just finish up these like 20 kills. We'll be done in like 35 minutes. And then I think I want to do the crafting guide. I'll show you how to make jewels. Like, what is going... Did we see on the left side of my screen the amalgam of skill points when that glitched? That was interesting. Oh, I just have no passive skills apparently. I wonder if we can recreate that in a new instance. Yeah, the Prism of Belief, it's like a 1 in 3, maybe a 1 in 4. Like, they are actually pretty common from Arbiter of Ash. And the Grand Regalias, like, those are still 10 div apiece. Like, just selling those, unidentified, like, that's almost going to pay for the cost of each kill. And they're pretty common. So yeah, I think Arbiter of Ash is just better. I mean, unless you see his attacks, in which case Arbiter of Divinity is better. Again, Arbiter of Ash is the worst boss in the game. I think he's also a little bit faster than Arbiter of Divinity. Oh, 120 Diviners just sold a big money jewel. That's not bad. A jewel crafting guide coming out soon. How am I liking Path of Exile? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Well, you know, I'd be liking it a lot more with some big money lineage drops in my inventory. Divinity was kind of like soggy bread compared to Ash. My first couple Arbiter of Divinity kills, like, I was getting so many lineage drops. It felt real good. And now I don't know, I don't know, I think I've just absorbed all the drops I could from him, and now he's just letting me down. Yeah, and if you identify the Grand Regalias, you can also reforge them. I've made quite a bit of currency identifying and reforging the Regalias. Like, some of the big money hits, I mean, like 2 weeks ago, they were like 300 to div plus a piece. Alright, let's see if we can recreate that visual glitch with the skill tree. Nope, I just don't have a passive skill tree. That's pretty cool. Made 800 div farming grand expeditions. Yeah, they are, grand expeditions are very profitable. Do I think the league is over? No. I think it's still pulling like 100,000 concurrent players on Steam alone. I think this league has a little bit more juice left in it. I haven't even touched Vault Temples. Yeah, I only did it once for the like quest progression. I fought at Zeri one time, that's it. I want to do grand expeditions to get the skill point, but I hate them. Yeah, I also dislike them. The setup, just everything, honestly. I think I will give them another try when I hit level 98. When I don't have to, like, worry about XP. Ah. Whoops. No, my totems. And this, I have no idea about an economy reset. I wonder if they'll just run the for fun, whatever like specialty league they're doing. I wonder if they're just gonna run it alongside of this one. I mean, this league has only been out for a month and a half. Like, I don't think we need an economy reset. Alright, there's the first 6. Okay, we don't care about any of this. Oh wait, no, that was only 5. Alright, we go back. Yeah, let's just power through all of these. I've done a couple grand expeditions, and I don't think I've ever seen... Like, I did like 7... I've used like 4 Alder's sagas. I've done a couple juicy grand expeditions, and I've yet to see anything good from them. So, again, maybe I'll try to run them again. Give them one more chance. The content is just not good. The setup is not good. The enemies that spawn are not good. They're just annoying. The hazards that spawn are not good. The input is not good. There's just literally nothing good about grand expeditions, except maybe potentially hitting a big money draw. But like, if I want currency, I can just craft jewels or something. And it's not even that the enemies are difficult, it's just they're not good, they're annoying. You can't damage this boss until you defeat every other enemy on the map. Oh, a challenge. And then you have like countless hazards spawning all over the place. I think if I try it again, I'm going to have to purchase a headhunter. I think that'll be better than a mage blood, just for absorbing all of the modifiers. Hi. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. And like the difficulty is fine, but again, it's just like you get 1 portal per map. It's just stupid. Like, I think 1 portal per map sucks. And it has since 0.1. Especially with, like, extremely rippy content. Like Grand Expeditions. It's just not fun. But I will probably give them one more chance. This is just regular gear. I only have 132% rarity. That's still pretty good. Yeah, just no lineages today. I mean, we still have quite a few kills left. I just want to power through all of these. And then maybe I'll set up for some gem crafting. Yeah, Headhunter is way better for expeditions. Hi, tried to farm Coolamek and he's only dropping trash. We can check the price of his items real quick. The ancient bones should be consistent money. Like Coolamek should just be like 50 div an hour, assuming you can kill him like 35, 40 times an hour. But maybe that's changed, I don't know. I'll take a look at his keys after this fight. Let's see what the price of an invitation is. Maybe these have gone up. Okay, so 2.6 divines. These went up like a divine in the past couple days. So let's see, 2.6 over there. The ancient rib, I mean, that's still almost half a div profit, 0.3 div. That's the least valuable one. The jawbone, only 2.9. That used to be the money one. The collarbone, oh wait, no, the collarbone is the money one. 4 div. So that's 1 point. I mean, you should still be making like almost a div profit per kill, guaranteed. And then plus he drops the belts that can be fairly valuable. Like I'd still like this is still a great like low effort beginner moneymaker. Yeah, like it's like it's between like almost half a div and 1.5 div per kill, and you can do a kill every minute, maybe 20 seconds. So if you have like nothing, I think he's still a pretty good moneymaker. Of course, the belts can be pretty valuable. You have 2,000 divs you'd like to donate for in the name of content? Yeah, you can message me in game. I can't pull up my in-game name. It's at Lydia Ebonwood, LYDIA EBONWOOD. I'll pull it up in just a moment. What item do you use Alder's Legacy to get +2 level of all skills? You use it on a life sprig. So here's my name. You can message me. I'll add those devices to the donation fund. And then you use this in a life sprig, and it'll give you +2 level of all spell skills. Legacy of Life Sprig. And then the other +1 level is just from the normal rune. That's how you get +3 on a wand. It only works on wands, by the way. You can only socket Alder's Legacy into a wand. I just buy the invitations. A Grand Spear. Well, that's the first one of those we've seen. Not huge money. That in there for now. Let me empty my inventory. 17%, 19%, get rid of those. And speaking of, one second. Okay, so it looks like these are down to 9 divines apiece. And speaking of the donation fund, we still have got to get through these. The divines have actually just piled up. We almost have 10,000. And I have no idea what to spend these on in the name of content. I mean, we need to... We're gonna have to do like a mirror craft or something. Again, if anyone has ideas for what we can spend this on, like 1,000 to 2,000 divine video ideas, please let me know. I'll message you this weekend. Alright? But yeah, we have 5,000 divines. We have 2 locks. And then we have so many more divines just waiting in sales. So we're probably, like, I think we're well over 10,000 divines in the donation fund. I just left a message on Discord. Would love to donate a lock towards your content. We'll add it to the donation fund. Shoot me a message in-game at Lydia Eppinwood. And again, like, seriously, anyone who has, like, ideas for, like, 1,000 to 2,000 divine, like, videos that you think would be exciting, please let me know. Because the, let's see, what is on the to-do list? I think tomorrow... So tomorrow's video is going to be the 7 Days to Die Horde night. And then Wednesday is going to be loot from 30 breaches and 200% delirium. Thursday, I don't know what we're doing. Maybe a Path of Exile video. Oh yeah, we just have so much. And we have another Giga donor, Peter, with a Henikora's lock that we will be adding to the donation fund. We have 3 of these, yeah. I mean, this is like another, like, 5,000 divines. So we have seriously got to start spending this. 2,000 divines, guys. I don't think we want to do unidentified prism of beliefs. TY for the content. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for adding to the donation fund. I appreciate it. But, like, 2,000 divines. I mean, we could do an inventory. We could do like 60 unidentified prisms. Just fill up like the inventory. I mean, that would only be... I just don't want to, like... I don't want to, like, lose a guaranteed, like, 2,500 divines. That's the thing. Like, we need ideas that have a chance of at least making us some currency, so we don't just, like, rip all of this in, like, 2 videos. Maybe, I mean, we could run back Wrathpith Globes or something. Do, like, another cultivating session. Like, we could do something like that. Cultivating is usually a scam, but we could do that. I think trying to make, yeah, like, making a mirror tier item would be cool. I just don't know where I would start. I'm not like a giga crafter or anything. Is there even a safe way to gambit 2,000 divines? Well... I mean, maybe we could... I do kind of want to make a focus. I think making a focus would be cool. It would require so much RNG, though. The plan would be... like on the suffixes, it would be +2 level with crit damage and crit chance, and the OG crafted mod for attack speed. So it would have the rune for +1 suffix, so we could have 4 suffixes, double crit, with +2 level, with hybrid cast speed, gain damage. And then on the prefix mods, we would want double damage with tier 1 flat mana. That's something that I've been kind of wanting to try to craft. It would be an absolute Giga Shield on an exceptional base. But crafting it would just be kind of like not too exciting. We're almost done with this boss. I think these are going to be my last kills. He's just not treating me like he used to. I'm gonna kick him to the curb after these kills. I don't even think... We could try making up... We could try making a +6 amulet. Can you mirror amulets? Has there ever been a mirror service for an amulet? Oh no, I guess you can't mirror that, because you need to sanctify it to get it to +6, so... We could try making a +6 amulet. That actually wouldn't be too bad. We'd have to get them to 50% quality first, because they could rip. And then we would have to hit a fracture. Would we need to hit a fracture? It would be a lot of chaos spamming. Yeah, we'd have to hit the fracture so that we can sort these suffixes, and then we could do the prefixes without having to worry about anything. So we would have to hit a fracture. We'd have to get everything to like 50%. An amulet craft actually probably wouldn't be too bad to do. You know what? Maybe after I finish these kills, maybe that's what we can take a look into. Okay, we have 9 kills left. Yeah, absent amulets only have 4 mods anyway, so once you fracture one, you can just chaos spam the other, and that'll complete either the prefix mods or the suffix mods. So like once the suffixes are done, you can then just try to like, then you could go for, well, whatever you want on the prefix, and then you can just desecrate on the final mod. I'm not going to fight the Trial Master 50 times. I don't want to run through that area 50 times, and if I don't get the big money gem, if I go dry, it's just not gonna feel good. I don't like fighting bosses like that have like a 1 in 50 for a big money drop. $2,000 divines to make a 50% quality amulet? Ugh. Well, we'll take a look at that. What mods would we want on the amulet? Of course, level of spell skills. Or what would we want on these suffixes? It's level of spell skills and maybe spell crit or rarity? Do we want rarity? Oops. Cast speed? Oh, that would make sense because then it can be hit by caster modifiers. And then on the prefixes, you would want spell damage and preferably 50 spirit. Yeah, spell damage, spirit, level, spell damage, or cast speed. You know what? Maybe we'll take a look at that. I'm debating on whether I should give you my Temporalis to Vol. If you're, I mean, it's a 1 in 4 for a modifier change, right? So there's, and then when you hit a modifier change, there's, you know, a 50% chance it rolls up and a 50% chance it rolls down. So you have like a 12.5% chance of it ripping, which isn't that bad, honestly. So if you'd like me to evolve the Temporalis, we could turn it into a clip and you can make it into a montage video. It won't be for nothing, at the very least. But I would only recommend evolving it if you don't ever plan on selling it. Because if you get like an extra socket or no change, like it's probably not going to gain, or it's probably just going to lose value, so only vol it if you're never going to sell it, I'd say. Oh, there's Arbiter's Reach. That's not a money lineage. Yeah, this boss just isn't kind to me anymore. I think we're going to kick him to the curb. Do a couple more kills. We have 2 more keys in my inventory, and then I have 5 more, I think. And then I think that's going to be the final kills for this boss of this league. He's just not good to me. Have I done the Breach boss recently? I mean, this league I did 30 kills, and I lost like 400 div. The boss is just not good. I have another 48 keys. I wanted to fight him again with 300% rarity, just to see the like loot explosions at the end of the Twisted Domain, but it just has, I just have not had the motivation to do it. But we technically have like another 500 div in those Breach Lord sacks that will maybe make it back into the donation fund. Because I just don't know if I want to fight that boss. All of these are rolling so low. Yeah, just not a good day for the Arbiter of Divinity. Spent some divines rolling your mage blood. What mods do you have? Diamond is really strong. Yeah, the Zesht, the Twisted Domain, and running through all those enemies makes it really bad because they removed all of the drops and added them to the Genesis tree, so there's like no point in doing it. Alright, here we go. 5 kills remaining. Bismuth Diamond, but got Granite. Lost Quicksilver. I guess depending on the build, that's probably not a huge loss. For me, I really enjoy the movement speed. Prototype 17, yeah, we're just getting unlucky now. Arbiter is just not good to us anymore. But we have 5 kills left. Let's see what we can get. And then after this, we'll take a look at amulets, see if we want to try to craft the +6. Oh, back-to-back lineage drops. Not the money ones, though. And then we... Oh, wait. Ingenuity. Oh, okay, wait. We just... Big a 10 divine sale. Even. Oh, wait. That's in standard. A huge sale in standard. 10 divines. I might be able to buy like 2 scrolls of wisdom with that. An exceptional quarterstaff. Hopefully that's a big money. I think we're losing right now. One divine. Oh boy. It's not looking good. 1 second. Maybe we can save this. Come on! Leech. That's not gonna do it. Give me tier 1 Fizz. Tier 2 hybrid. Well, we tried. Okay, I think we're down to our last 3 kills. Maybe I should have just sold these last 20 keys. Yeah, down to our last 3. Come on, we need a big drop. I might actually lose currency fighting this boss for once. Another low value drop. 3 lineage drops today so far. None of the good ones. Yeah. I think it's time to kick this guy to the curb. It's not over yet, though. We have 2 kills left. We really need to squeeze out a big money drop. Alright, we have 1 kill remaining after this. It's not looking good. Oops. Oh, you tried Arbiter of Divinity today? In 40 runs, you got 2 declarations and 1 Seraph's Heart. Ah, I remember back in the day when I used to get drops like that. I'd recommend you just never go back to Arbiter of Divinity. He's just going to start letting you down one day. Okay, here we go, the last kill. We got 1 money lineage gem in 50 kills. It's never happened to me before. We actually lost. I can't believe it. Yeah, I think it's time to kick this guy to the curb. He's not putting out anymore. Grand Spear, that's not what we want to see. No lineage drops. I'm gonna get rid of all of this. Am I going to do more of the breach things? Like the Twisted Domain? Maybe? We still have to maybe get through these 46 keys. I just am not motivated enough to do it. Okay, so we can take a look at amulet crafting. Or actually, we would want... Surely we'd want to do this on like a cast on critical amulet. Why is this one sanctified? You got 50 spirit and then you immediately threw... Oh, wait, what? Why? Hmm. A misclick maybe? So if we were to purchase one of these... We would need like 5,000 Chaos Orbs. Well, we have to quality these up first. So the quality at Ziri's Temple, I think we have a new... Improves the quality of a ring or amulet. So we'd have to get this to 50%. These are 4.3 divines each. So we'd have to get quality up first. Ah, this just seems like it would be not so good. So we'd have to buy like 20 bases for like 800 div. And then we'd have to get all of them up. We'd have to get the quality up to 50% first. Most of them are going to rip. We'd be left with like maybe 3 that don't rip if we're lucky. And then we would have to fracture Spirit or spell. Like +3 spell after rolling it. Oh, that's just so bad. Oh boy. That could take a while. Is this what we want to do, though? Yeah, we have to quality it to 40, and then we go to 50. I corrupted 10 amulets before I gave up. What if we just buy a 50% base? Can we just type this in here? Oh, 500 div. All of these are already sanctified. 1,000 div for 50% quality. Wait a minute, what if we just make 50% quality bases and sell them? Is that an infinite money glitch? So should we try this? What if we just tested this a little bit? What if we purchased like 5 of these? We just gave it a little test. Here, let's start a recording. What if yeah, wait, let's just test this a little bit. So, do we care about item level? I think we do. We want item level 81. These are 60 div apiece. We only care about item level 75 plus. Let me pull up Path of Exile 2 database. Oops. Let me just double check before I start ripping currency. Give me a second. Modifiers, we want amulets. Okay, so we don't, yeah, so to get, yeah, we don't care about resistance, so we don't need that. Yeah, it looks like we just want level 75. Okay. Yes, we could record an intro. Wait, we have some sales in here. Oh wait, what sold? Oh yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so we can do a little bit of testing. I don't think we're gonna get too wild. Maybe we'll start with 5 of these. Just to see what happens. Cast on crit. Cast on crit. Okay, so we have 2 of these. This one's sanctified. Okay, these go to 52 divines each. I'll take that one. Let's just get a couple of these. We're just gonna test the waters. Maybe we'll get 6 of these. Wait a minute, why does this guy have so many of these? Alright. So all of these are cast on critical by one more. There it is. Alright. And then we just need mods on these. Oops. I think I should have used a perfect regal. +2 level of spell skills. Why can't you be +3? I'm angry. I already hate crafting. And then we need Essence of the Breach. And then we need some caster catalysts. We can get these to 40. Alright, let's see how expensive these are. Oh, that's not too bad. What if we get like 200 of these? 72 divines? Let's see, what are we at? Okay, so we just ripped almost 400 div. That went fast. So we have to get these to 40% first. Wow, we have a 1 catalyst left over. Alright, perfect. So now all of these have 40% caster quality. And then, the expensive part. How many divines do we have left? 170. And then we need... Improves the quality of a ring or amulet. We'll start with 16 of these. So now, this is the expensive part. Come on. Just live. 42, that one's dead. 43, 46, that one's dead at 47. Just go up by 2%. Oh, this one survived to 6 catalysts. Died at 47. We need more of these. Alright. 40%. 42. That one's dead at 45. Come on. 46. That one's dead. And this one is dead at 47. Well, I don't think we're going to craft any more of these. That was a 500 div. Deleted in 2 minutes. That was fun. I like crafting. That was pretty exciting. Well, we're not doing that again. Alright, does anyone else have any ideas for what to craft? We tried. We gave it a try. At least that's going to make it a decent clip. Let's see. We can sell these. And then we can move these back over to the donation fund. I can move my divines back over here. Oh no, we were going to go for a like a +6, like a Giga Amulet. We wanted 50% quality. They all died at like 47%. An ancestral tiara. Oh, perfect orbs of augmentation and then annulling to get a good tier 1 mod. That's smart. No, we're not doing like profit crafting. Like we want like an end game craft. So craft a +1 spell ring. The base is like 900 div. And then we'd have to hit a fracture. Well, no, the base is like 500 div, and we'd have to fracture it, so that's, I don't know about that. %40 attack gold ring? Let's see. So we could do some jewel crafting. I do want to make a crafting guide. I think I have everything set up already. Let's see, what do I need for this? We need some of these. We need this. And some of these. Something like that. In the last couple days, I've gotten an Alder's Legacy, a Headhunter, 300% Widow Hail. The stream's luck is banging right now. Again, you get better RNG when you tune in. You're welcome. Okay, so we need. I was trying to corrupt jewels for 6 mods. Wait, I didn't even know that was possible. That's disgusting. Are we crafting a +6 amulet today? We just tried. I lost 500 div in 2 minutes, so we stopped doing that. Yeah, we're not crafting a +6 amulet anymore. What I'm going to do is something that actually works. Okay, I need to restart the game. My passive tree just is not working, which is pretty cool. I just wish this game worked. I wish, like, I wish I could play this game and it didn't crash all the time. And, like, when I pressed buttons to open, like, menus, I wish the menus actually opened. I just wish the game worked. I'm not asking for much. Can all white belts become something good? So, yes and no. One second. So when chancing for... So when chancing belts, you need these, Omens of the Ancients. These will allow you to chance a belt into any belt, including like a Headhunter heavy belt or a Mageblood utility belt. However, if you already have a heavy belt base or a utility belt base, you do not need the Omens of the Ancients, because this base could become a Headhunter if you just slap an Orb of Chance on it, or it could just die. But if you're doing like a Rawhide belt or a Mail belt, then you would want to use the Omens of the Ancients, and then they can become like heavy belt bases or utility bases. So this is a Rawhide belt, and now it's a wide belt. This one is a Mail belt, and it became a Rawhide belt. So, yeah, that's what you need. Oh, look. My passive tree had opened this time. Sign said it couldn't be done, but we did it. One of my current... Oh. Okay, so it looks like these are 16, almost 17 divines each. How many divines do I have? 450. So let's buy 10 of these. And then we can... Actually, we can make a little gem crafting video. Man, these jewels are so expensive. I think we'll just do 10 of these. Speaking of +6 amulets, I have one for you to brick. You know what? I don't mind if I do. And come on in. Let me... Alright, we have a big fracture to hit. We need +6 level 2. Leave me alone! I'm sorry, there's a train. No, don't run! I'm sorry if I scared you. Alright. Oh, gotta change the anoint first. Am I going to fracture the jewels? My jewels? No. We don't need to fracture these. Fracturing orbs, aren't they like 10 div? Nah, we don't need to fracture these. Alright, we have a big amulet to fracture. Let's take a look at this. 50 spirit, or not fracture, to sanctify. 50 spirit, +4, 50% quality, cast speed, spell damage. We will turn on the Omen of Sanctification. We have a lucky divine orb in here. Perfectly rolled. If this hits, we could get a +6. We will be happy with a +5, though. Now, usually, I'm just gonna say it, when we sanctify things, they usually just roll down. But maybe I should go in with a little bit of faith. Come on, RNG. Okay, wait, we misclicked. Alright, no going back. What did we get? No change. Spell damage went... What was that before? Is 39 an increase? I think everything went up. 43% cast speed, 39% spell damage? Oh, wait. Oh, no, the spell damage rolled down. 26. We gained 1% attack speed, though. Sanctifying is a scam. I dislike it. I'm just gonna say it. At least it didn't rip. Like, could the Sanctify have brought that down to +3 level? It probably could, right? So that's not a total loss. It could actually go all the way down to +2 on a min roll. It's a 1 in 11 to hit an increase. Like, even... Oh, yeah, that's pretty low. At least we didn't lose. Okay, so we need... I need to move... I wish there was a way to, like, close portals. Let's do a little bit of crafting. I'll just move that out of the way. There we go. Alright, video time. I wonder if we're going to lose today. We might. But... getting a +6 amulet is your goal this league. Time to farm another one. Okay, let me... What do I want to say? Okay, so we have all the currency we need. Have the calculator open. I want to keep track of everything. And then I need... Okay. I think we can get into this. Doing some jewel crafting today. Let me... Alright, here we go. Oh, we're done farming Arbiter for now, or Divinity at least. He doesn't treat me like he used to, so we're kicking him to the curb. Right now we're about to get into a crafting guide for jewels. I think everything is set up. Alright, here we go. Hey everyone, and welcome to, I think, my first ever crafting guide, an actual crafting guide. Today we're going to be making some pretty juicy jewels. So we're talking like triple suffixes or triple crit. So, ugh, start over. uh, Alright, take two. Hey everyone, and welcome to what I think is my first ever crafting guide. Today I'm going to show you how to craft some absolutely giga jewels like this with 5 mods. Now I'm going to be making a jewel like this as an example, but you can follow these steps to make any jewel you want. And with that being, and I want to make it very, very clear, these jewels are 150 div. We can craft them for probably like 75, maybe like 80 div a piece on average. So you can do this for profit, you can do this for yourself, but there is a lot of risk, and if you go in with a small amount of currency like 100 div, 150 div, you could lose. So I just want to make that very clear. There's a lot of RNG involved in this, and I don't want anyone to burn their entire cash stack doing this. I don't want to cause anyone grief, so just know there is considerable risk. Now, with that being said, with that disclaimer out of the way, let's talk about how we make jewels like this. So the first thing we need to do is buy bases with 2 mods that we want. Now, for me, I want 2 suffix mods. I want spell crit chance and spell crit damage, because both of these can be affected by caster quality. So, because both of these can be affected by... Oh no, just caster. Because both of these can be affected by caster quality, which you want on these like high-end jewels. So these are the bases that I'm starting with for this example. Now, again, you can use what I'm going to show you to craft any jewel you want. If you wanted to do this on an emerald, so if you wanted to do this on an emerald, for example, you could go in with double crit damage for attacks, for example, and then later we can desecrate on attack speed with bows or spears, whatever you need. You can also do this for prefix mods. I think suffix mods are usually a little bit more desirable, but if there are prefix mods you want, you can start with 2 of those. And to know which mods you want, I will put a link in the description to Path of Exile 2 database, so you can just go to modifiers up here, and then down here we have jewels. You can look through each jewel just to see a list of modifiers you can get. So again, I'm starting with double crit, specifically for spells, but you can start with any 2 modifiers you want. Again, I'm just using sapphires as an example. And now, once we have our jewels, I'm going in with 10. Off rip, half of these are going to die. Again, there is considerable risk when doing this. Each one of these is 170 divines. And something else you need to keep in mind is when you're purchasing jewels, they cannot have a crafted modifier, they cannot be corrupted, and you probably don't want them to be fractured. because we're going to be crafting on a modifier later, so we don't want this, and of course if it's corrupted, we can't modify them. So, and usually the fracture isn't going to be too desirable, so just turn all of these off, and you can see these jewels that I just purchased, they started at about 16 divines each, and I did pay 18 divines for some of them, but I'm starting off with 170 divines invested, which is not a small amount of currency. And like I said, half of these are about to die. So we can look at the inventory. We have a bunch of currency. Now the first currency we're going to be using, or actually all of the currencies we're going to be using, we have Preserved Cranium, so we can desecrate the rare jewels. We have the Omen of Abyssal Echoes, so we can reveal an extra page of modifiers, an extra 3 modifiers. We have Omens of Light to remove the desecration, should we not hit what we want. We have Omens of Sinistral Annulment to remove one of these crafted mods. We'll explain that. I'll explain that in just a moment. We have 2 emotions. We have Potent Liquid Contempt and Potent Liquid Ferocity. And then we just have some Orbs of Annulment. Now the first step is, for these jewels, I want +1 suffix. Again, I'm going for triple crit. So if I hit +1 prefix, the jewel is almost certainly dead. So what we're going to do, Potent Liquid Contempt. We have 10 of these. We can see any jewel +1 suffix modifier allowed or +1 prefix. I'm just going to hopefully not rip all of these. Again, off rip, half of these are dying. If we get unlucky, maybe 8 of these just died. Let's see what we can do. +1 prefix, that's unfortunate. +1 prefix, +1 prefix. Okay, we have 1 survivor. Science said it couldn't be done, but we did it. 1 suffix, that's what we want to see, and again, okay, RNG is balancing out. Thank you. Really, that was a pitiful start. 1 suffix, 1 prefix. So we have at least 5 of these. Did we get lucky, or did we just have like average RNG? We got lucky. We have 6 survivors. That is, you know, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Of course, if the RNG had rolled the other way, we would have just lost, we could have lost 6 of these, or maybe even 8 of these. So again, a lot of risk. I just want to make that very clear at each step. But now that we have these, we can start crafting. So far, the total input was 170 divines plus 10 potent liquid contempts. I'd say maybe another 10 divines there. So we can just add that. So we have 180 divines invested. And now we can use preserved craniums. And I think these are 7 divines each. So we can just slap these on. And that is going to give us a desecrated suffix modifier. So that is another 42 divines invested. We are at 222 divines already. Now we can go to the Well of Souls. And we have to reveal these mods. Make sure your Omens of Abyssal Echoes are active. So, for me, I want specifically crit damage. That is 150 divines. If we get crit chance, that is maybe 90 divines. And if we get percent mana on kill, we can also maybe get 90 divines out of that. So when crafting these jewels, you want to go in with... You want a couple modifiers that you can settle for. So let's see what we can get. Nothing so far. That's not what we want to see. This could get pretty expensive. Minions have crit. That's unfortunate. So this one, we're going to have to reroll. And each reroll is 17 divines. So this can be pretty expensive. We'll put this one over here. Let's identify this one. That's not going to do it. Crit chance. That's fine. We settle. That's 100 div. Well, I mean, we have a little bit more work to do. Let's go over here. Let's see what we have. Crit damage, that's what we want to see. That's 150 div. We'll put that one over there. We have a couple more of these. Nothing on this page. We re-roll. Nothing over here. So we're going to have to re-roll at least 2 of these. Gonna have to re-roll 3 of these, and again, this can be pretty expensive. Maximum life on kill, if that was max mana on kill, we would settle, but I'm going to re-roll this. Crit damage, thank you. So half of these hit. Now these last 3, we have to annul these mods off. Each Omen of Light, I believe, is 9 divines. So bang, bang, bang. That's plus 27 divines. We're at 250 divines invested. 3 more craniums. Plus another 21 div over there. And then we can reveal these mods. Not seeing anything. Okay, we lost again. That's fine. So far, I'd say we're at 150. We're probably, or we're at, I'd say 300. We're probably at about 400 divines. Total input, about 270. Come on, we need to not go dry, though. I believe every weighting is the same for each modifier. There's crit chance, we settle, we take that, that's 100 div, and then we have to annul off these mods again, so that's another 20 div. Oh no, these are, I think, 9 divines, so that is plus 18 over there, plus another 14 divines for the craniums. I am keeping track of the total input. We're at 302 divines so far. Let's see what we can get. Come on, just finish it off. Nothing over here. And this is why there's so much risk involved, because you can get unlucky. Mana on kill. I wish that was better. I don't want to keep re-rolling this, though. Am I feeling lucky? Do we settle? I need to think about this. I'm going to re-roll. I shouldn't have done that. Alright. So let's, we have to just go again. Come on, finish it off. Here we go. Max life on kill, that's not going to do it. We are getting, I think, fairly unlucky right now. They are really putting up a fight. These last 2. Let's see, nothing. There's crit damage. Okay, we needed that. 150 div for that one. And come on, just finish it off. Crit chance, we settle. 100 div for that one. So we have 3 with crit damage and 3 with crit chance. Ooh, I was starting to worry. Total investment, 366 divines. We will go back to the hideout. And now we can continue the craft. Let's move these over here. So once we have, in this case, the 3 suffix modifiers that we want, or 3 prefix modifiers, whatever you are crafting, once we have these, we now have to remove the +1 suffix modifier, which means we need Omens of Sinistral Annulment. And these are 14 divines apiece. So we really need some good RNG. We want to remove +1 suffix first try. Alright, there's 14 divines. Alright, there's 28. We got pretty lucky. So that is 42 divines. Well, plus the Omens of Annulment. So we'll say plus 45 divines. We're at 400 divines invested. And then we have to remove these as well. Okay, the RNG, we're getting a little lucky now. Oh, okay. This one took 2 Omens of Sinistral Annulment, and then the last one, ooh, that was not bad. So I'd say that's another 60 Divines invested. We are at 471 Divines. So we're at 471 Divines invested, and all of the expensive parts are done. We're pretty much... Okay, so all of the expensive parts are done. So now, we can pretty much... Alright, now all of the expensive parts are done, so the next step, we need to fill all of the mods on these jewels for the next step. So we will just chaos. So we will just throw some exalts on all of these. Just like that. Now all of these have 5 mods. Now for me, I want spell damage. We could get increased elemental damage. That's a settle. We don't want that. We want spell damage, and again, this part isn't too expensive. So we now can Chaos Orb all of these. You cannot remove suffix mods anymore. You cannot Chaos these, because we've removed the prefix mod that allows +1 suffix. So we can just freely Chaos spam these until we get the prefix mod that we want. So I'm going to set all of these up real quick. Alright, so I just Chaos spammed all of these. I wasn't keeping track of how many Chaos Orbs I used. Maybe a couple Divines. I mean, when the input cost has already reached like 471, again, a couple extra Divines, maybe 6 Divines for Chaos spamming, that's fine. And now we need Potent Liquid Ferocity. We want increased effect of suffix mods. We cannot get increased effect of prefix mods because that modifier goes on the suffixes, which we cannot change. So now we will use these. Make sure you don't accidentally use Potent Liquid Contempt. That would be very bad. We want the Potent Liquid Ferocity. Now, I do not want to remove spell damage. So let's see. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Alright, I'm going to have to re-roll all of these, I guess. That one's gone. We just lost 4 50-50s in a row. 5, and... Oh. I hate crafting. Fortunately, these are only like 2 Divines apiece. It is, adding to the, total cost, unfortunately, and now we have to chaos spam all of these, and then we have to use some more of these. So I will set this up again. I mean, we could get spell damage without removing the suffixes. Crafting is miserable. I don't know how people do this. Alright, and then we can go back for round 2. Okay, spell damage survived. Science said it couldn't be done. That one's gone, that one's gone, that one's gone. Okay, we have 2 survivors, and that one's gone. That's actually unbelievable, the RNG right now. We reroll these again. Whoops. I'm getting tilted. Okay. Whoops, no. There we go. Alright, round 15. Wow, the RNG is actually unbelievable right now. Alright, we have 2 more survivors. Oh, wait. Okay, we continue. This took way more Chaos Orbs than it needed to. Again, at least this part isn't too expensive. It's just kind of annoying. Alright, here we go again. Spell damage. That one survived. That one's gone. I'm about to delete this gem on cursor. If we don't get it soon. You're walking on thin ice right now. Alright, here we go. Round 415. It survived. I'm actually shocked. Alright. So, the total input was probably right around 500 divines to make these. I think we got a little unlucky with the desecrating. Those last 2 gems went through so many more rounds than they needed to. I also think we got very unlucky at the end, removing the spell damage upwards of 5 times in a row on some of these jewels, which did increase the cost a little bit. But in the end, each one of these is 155 divines, maybe 160. So this is just barely, this is almost covering the input cost. And then each one of these, I mean, that's an extra 100 div. So we're looking at probably 300 divines profit. Or, you know, another way to look at it is you could just use these yourself. 500 divines input for 800 plus divines worth of jewels. And again, this works with any combination, any jewel you want. You just start with any 2 modifiers that you want for your build. Again, the example that I used earlier, you could go in with an emerald with double attack damage, and then you could desecrate on probably a 3rd crit damage for attacks. You could desecrate on like attack speed like this one, and then on the prefix, instead of spell damage like this one, you would just chaos until you got attack damage, something that works with your build. And then you just potent liquid ferocity it, and hope that the prefix that you want to keep survives. Like, this works for any combination, any jewel you want. You don't need to do it with just specifically the sapphires. Of course, it is worth mentioning, when this video goes live, I imagine a number of people are going to be trying this with sapphires specifically, so this is definitely not going to work for this gem, for this combination. So just find your own combinations, craft your own jewels, or find a different money combination that you can sell for profit. But that is how we go about crafting these jewels. And then, of course, if you really have the currency, if you want to, you could go breach, and then you can use the refined catalysts to increase the quality of whatever modifiers you have. So for these sapphires, we would want caster quality. But these are 5 divines apiece. They're 6 divines apiece now, and you only get 1% quality per catalyst. So to bring these to 20% each, that's 120 divines, which is very expensive. And also, it is worth mentioning, these jewels are very, very strong. My DPS on Grim Pillars, I went from 320,000 to 420,000 just by upgrading to 5 mod jewels like this. Like, my old jewels were 10 divines each, double damage, double crit. And just upgrading to jewels like this gave me about a 30% damage increase, which is unbelievable. So do not sleep on these jewels. And with all of that being said, I think we are just about done for today. So, as always, everyone, take care. Okay, so we can end this recording. That didn't go too bad. We did manage to squeeze out like 300 divines profit. No, couldn't you have bought that jewel sooner? So I could have included that in the video? Unbelievable. What just sold anyways? Oh, that was the crit chance. So it looks like, okay, so those are going for like 90 div. And then, oh. Oh. And it is also worth mentioning, you can divine these if you want. Make them a little bit more desirable. Or if you're crafting your own jewels, just take a peek at them before you sell them, because sometimes you might get some absolutely giga rolls that you might want to use for yourself. But usually I don't really spend too much time divining these. I'm just going to sell these as is. But you can divine these if you want. So, okay, sorry. I need to, I was, Oh, max ES is also valuable. I mean, yeah, the prefix mod, once the suffixes are done, it doesn't really matter what you have on the prefix mods. I'm pretty sure we probably could have sold them as is without We probably could have sold them as is, and they still would have been fairly valuable to anyone who, like, knows how to just roll the prefix mods themselves. But, let's see. I'll answer a couple questions. Sorry, I was recording a video, so I wasn't answering chat questions. How do you not brick the good rolls when applying Chaos Orbs? We can't change suffix mods once we have 3 suffixes. That's why we have to Sinistral Annulment off +1 suffix. When we get rid of that, we cannot change the suffixes unless we were to, like, annul them off. So once those are done, once the suffixes are done, so is it possible to make this better without bricking the mods already? No, because it doesn't have +1 suffix. What you would have to do, I mean, if you'd have to do this from the very beginning. Like, you'd have to take that, and then you'd have to hit the 50-50 to get +1 suffix, and then you could start crafting it with, like, a desecration, and, you know, etc. So, and specifically, the jewels that I went with have double spell damage. You could do, like, just generic critical hit chance, critical damage bonus, but with these, each modifier is affected by catalyst, is affected by caster catalysts, which makes this a little bit more desirable than just generic crit. But yeah, that's... I don't think it's a bug. I mean, you remove the mod that makes it so you can't... you can't... it can't add a suffix. It doesn't have room because you remove the +1 suffix. I don't think it would be... I don't think it's a bug. I don't think they'd change it. And then... Okay, let me answer a couple more questions. Do I know what the odds of hitting +5? Let's see. I don't... Let's see, can we think 1 second? So if we have plus... So if you're already at +3, if you're already at 40%, what would we need? So 3... It would be... So... I don't know the rounding. If it's... we would probably need like a... Yeah, I don't know the rounding, but you would need to probably high roll the fracture. And is fracture like a vol? Is it plus or minus 22%? Not fracture, sanctify. Is it plus or minus 22? So if you are trying to overroll something, like plus level, for example, you would have to hit the 1 in 4 to hit oh wait, no, never mind, it's not ball. So if you're trying to fracture, I guess it would be like a 1 in 4 to high roll. Like, you'd want like a 1.1 times multiplier. I don't know what it would take to get to like +5 though. So maybe it's like a 1 in 4, 1 in 8 maybe. I don't know if you need like a 1.15 times multiplier, but... Is max ES better than spell damage? Maybe I'm sleeping on that. Okay. So these are 140 div. Oh, this one's fractured. 34 minutes ago. Okay, so... Oh, this is chaos damage and not spell damage. Okay, so generic spell damage, 155 div. If we do... increased maximum energy shield? Yeah, I guess they're about the same. 4 minutes ago, and then this was... Oh yeah, again, I don't think the prefixes matter too much, especially because you can just re-roll them. And let's see, these are the triple crit damage. And then we have 3 with crit chance, and these are kind of slow selling for 90. And we weren't able... Oh, no, man, I forgot. We can save these, potentially. Oh, also, it is worth mentioning, I almost forgot about this, we can potentially save these that ripped with +1 prefix. We have to chaos them. Now this will set you back a couple divines, and you're probably not going to be able to save them. There's a lot of RNG involved, but if we can chaos off the prefix mod and get back one of the crit mods that we want, these could actually be saved. We removed crit damage with crit chance. That's a little unfortunate. Minions increased critical damage. I don't think we care about that. I think that one is dead. Critical spell damage. Removed that one instantly. Come on, can we save this? Critical spell damage into critical damage bonus. We lost two 50/50s. We just re-rolled a suffix into crit, but it didn't remove the prefix modifier. So we almost maybe could have saved 2 of these. I mean, this one can technically still be saved, and that one... Oh wait, no, critical damage bonus is still there. Remove the prefix modifier. Stop rolling my crit. Unbelievable. We actually just lost another 4 50/50s in a row. Or we actually just lost 4 or 5 50/50s in a row. We keep re-rolling the crit instead of the +1 prefix mod. We actually... How many chaos orbs did we just How many chaos orbs did we just use and we didn't remove any plus prefix? That's a little unfortunate. We just lost 2 div, but I mean, we almost saved 2 of them. We just got a little unlucky. But again, if this happens to you, you can potentially save these jewels if you're spending 17 divines like I did on each of them. You can try to chaos off the prefix mod to get back whatever mod you want. But all of these are now dead, unfortunately. But overall, I mean, that's not too bad. Are we going to get a jewel corrupt? Absolutely not. I don't think we can get another suffix on a corruption, because we already have 3, which would mean we can only get prefix mods, right? So, I mean, we could get, LE damage, but I just don't think that's worth it. You can get quad crit corrupts. What in tarnation? Crit damage. So double crit, double damage, with increased effect of suffixes. Wow. And spell damage. That's something. Holy. We're not going for the we're not gonna try that, but that is pretty cool. Wow, there's only 8 of these on the market. How many have generic spell damage? Only 6. Imagine spending like 6 mirrors on jewels. Well, I mean, I guess there's, the adorned, which is up to 6 mirrors. That's kind of easy for a little bit. So, that was a lot of crafting today. Some unsuccessful crafting with the trying to get a +6 amulet. I'm happy with how the jewel crafting went out, or came out. Again, it is just cheaper to craft them yourself. I mean, of course, like, it is possible to get unlucky, but I've been crafting jewels the last, like, day, and that's where, like, all of my currency has come from. So I'm sitting on, like, 400 divines, and then I have, like, another... I probably have, like, 1,400 divines total, if all of my jewels sell. Maybe, like, 1,300. Plus I have... I have another couple hundred divines tied up in, like, currency as well. So... I think I've made like 1,000 in the last 24 hours on jewels. I don't recall. I don't recall selling anything else. Well, like, I've just been selling jewels. Look at my history. I've just been selling jewels. Like, this is where all of my currency has been coming from the past, like, or for the past, like, day. Let's see, what else? I guess we have to do a little bit of mapping too today. We need to finish off. Or we need to continue like tower hopping. So where did I want to go next? There's like nothing up here. So yeah, we're not counting this tower. There's nothing up here. Oh yeah, we have a Jade Isles. I just don't want to do that. Oh yeah, and I think we're going up here next. How many towers in are we? Okay, so we have one more tower map to do. For the sake of this loot video. So I think we will path up here. We'll get at least one more citadel. We can do this corruption zone, maybe get an Amir Fury. See if there's anything else up here. I guess we have to do... Oh, there's another... I'm only going to do this Jade Isles just for the sake of the... the write down for the loot video. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, other creators have probably already made guides on crafting jewels. There will still be probably a little bit of day one, though. Alright, I can't wait to get nothing from this Jade Isles. Yippee. I am overflowing with excitement, if you can't tell. Okay, so we have to... I want to do this map as well, actually. I want to see if there's any Immured Fury spawns here. I never thought we'd see the day where I actually do a little bit of crafting, but it happened. We will continue crafting as well, because we have so many divines in the donation fund, so we will continue trying to craft items. Maybe we can try running back one more amulet craft. Just lose like maybe... I mean, it would just suck to lose like another 500 div for potentially nothing. We have an expedition over here. Raider exalts. Alright, I guess that'll do. I feel like I'm lagging a little bit. I wonder if it's because of the breach hive right next to me, or... maybe it's Vulcan? I have no idea. I'm gonna blame the breach hive, just because we don't usually see these on maps. But yeah, I am getting some serious frame rate drops right now. Alright, here we go. I guess we can do the breach hive. It's not like super rewarding or anything, but Or can we get anything from breach hives? Is there a point to do these? I know I've seen a couple players like wishing they could respec this node that makes breach hives spawn. Like, do these drop anything? $2,600 hive blood. It's just like a. It's just worse than a normal breach. Like what? Oh, wait, you can potentially drop. You can potentially drop breach sacks. Do I have to click on the icons, the buffs, or are they just like a random spawn? Oh, I thought those icons only spawned like buffs to like help protect the NPC. I didn't know they could like increase the difficulty too. Now I almost kind of want to do another hive map. Alright, come on. Do we have any Furies? Okay, we have one. So, Visions of Paradise is only 6 div. Do we... I guess we want to use a Visions of Paradise on this, so we can get 2 Fracturing Orbs? Okay, let's withdraw. I mean, just being able to run this map twice, plus we could maybe drop like a natural fracturing orb. So, 1 second. I'm just adding something to the write down. I think we have another corruption zone somewhere else too that we have to do. First expedition of the day, first fragment, reroll, boom, Alder Saga. All of my rerolls are usually pretty pitiful. Alright, let's get some fracturing orbs up in here. Area contains the Immured Fury. We'll take this out. We'll plop this in here. Just You thought you'd make some money at Arbiter of Divinity? You're 85 kills in with one big money lineage. Yeah. I recently gave up on him. I just did 50 kills with only one lineage. He just doesn't treat me like he used to. So, I'm done with him. I think Arbiter of Ash is just better. So long as you don't see any of his attacks. I think he's just like more consistent. Just with the Prism of Belief diamonds, the Grand Regalias, like he's just more consistent. I love all these hazards. Oh, am I frozen? I love all of these hazards. Holy moly! I love all of these hazards. 500 orbs of poison explosions. A 6-rune remnant for that, by the way. Cool. I love how the difficulty matches the reward. 500 hazards, 15,000 exploding chaos orbs. And I got 2 exalts. Okay, we have a boss to kill real quick. I've done 80 Divinity, 2 Seraph's Hearts, and 7 Declarations. Alright. Give us some of that RNG. Stop hogging it all to yourself. Alright, 55-second long spawn animation. That was pretty cool. Video idea as Mary Reliquary Key. They're like 100 div each, so... Oh wait, does what work? Are you... You remember you try to... with the exploration map and it doesn't work? Cleansed areas? Does what work? The Visions of Paradise for the Immured Fury? I'm pretty sure that works. I did it lastly. We should be able to get 2 of these. Oh joy. A breach hive was established in a nearby map. Neat. Okay. Oh yeah, we have a... There was a temple near the start. Probably get that. Wanna gamba a bow? Absolutely. Let me finish this map. And we'll get you in here. Are we volleying a big money bow or something? Let me just try to find the Immured Fury real quick. Oh yeah, I should probably upgrade my... Oh, there it is. Give me money! Thank you. Let's also get this temple thing, I guess. Yeah, you don't have to ask if I want to, like, vol something. You just bring it to me. And I'll brick it for you. Okay, let me put some of this stuff away. Fracturing orb. Oh, we already have one. Okay, so that's our second. Put this away. Don't care about anything else in here. This we need. Oh, big bow. Are you sure? Alright, we have a big money bow that we are volleying. +1 suffix. Let's just take a look at these modifiers. Exceptional base, 3 sockets. Plus 4 level. Everything is either tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 critical hit chance. Not bad. Alright. I'm not greedy. Plus 1 socket. Like, actually, have we hit plus 1 socket on anything? Any expensive item that we've evolved? I don't think we have. Until today. I'm gonna keep saying it until it happens. Please. Why? Okay, that just means we got an enchant. Maybe attack speed? We had light radius on this before we evolved it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't just vol off the crit. No, 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 no. I think 14 dexterity is better than 4% to critical hit chance, right? And a little bit of light radius so you can see. You can reveal more of the map when mapping. You know what? I think that's a win. You just have to look on the bright side. Crit and surpassing? Wait, did we lose something else? Oh, we gained flat dexterity, and then we got light radius. So we lost surpassing chance. Oh. You know what? I think we actually lost. I'm just gonna say it. I didn't see the second mod that got removed. Alright, don't vol your gear. Alright, don't try that at home. And, real quick, are you okay with that making it into a montage video? If anyone else has some items they'd like me to improve with some vol orbs, you just let me know. And now we can do this map again. Get another Immurt Fury. Oh, nice. One of our sapphires just sold for 155 big ones. Okay, buy the other two. Valued customer who spends a lot of money at my shop. Is there a way? There's no way to, like, get... No. I've seen so many people like bulk selling a double crit mod jewels that I've been purchasing for these crafts. There's no way to like guarantee those mods. How are people getting them? Are they just like chaos spamming them or? Because sometimes like people will have like 50, like actually like 30 or 40 jewels that have like double crit that are all like 16 divines apiece. I'm just like, wait, where are they getting them? Are they actually just chaos spamming them, or... Like, surely that's what they have to be doing. I wonder if we should try chaos spamming. I wonder if that could be money. Just chaos spamming jewels. Let's activate all of these. Oh, look, another breach hive. Yay. So cool. Maybe chaos spamming jewels is big money. We might have to try that. I mean, everything is weighted equally, so if double crit is like 15 divines or something, so long as you're hitting one every like 100 chaos orbs, you're at least breaking even. I just blast through all of these. Oh, divine! First divine of the day. I feel like some days we just get so many divine drops, like one a map, and then others it's like one every 4 maps. Let's reroll this. Reroll this one. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Something's going on in the chat. It's about time. I have no idea what's going on. Breach! What do you mean? Come on! No! Alright, what if we do that into here? Why are you so far away? Cool. The first 4-rune remnant in an expedition, and we can't even get them all because they're just like 5 miles apart. Reach! What is this placement range? Can we get the extended... Can we get like an extended cord or something? Alright, well, thanks for nothing, expeditions. I hate these. I hate this content, actually. I'm just gonna say it. Reach! Unbelievable. Nope, there's just actually nothing good about expeditions. If someone scams, will they get... I don't think scammers even get punished in this game, honestly. At least, I don't know if GGG has ever made, like, an announcement. It's like they ban scammers. I believe in 0.2, there was a glitch that allowed you to reroll ritual favors an unlimited amount of time. I think they actually banned players for that, but I don't think they banned scammers, honestly. Like, people who landmine, people who are abusing the glitch which allowed you to reprice items. Like, I don't think they do anything about those people. Yeah, Path of Exile 2 is like a no man's land. It's dangerous out here. Where do I use breach splinters? So, you turn a stack of 300 breach splinters into a revelatory womb gift, which you then take to the monastery. So the monastery is to the south of your starting location. So you take that there, you bring it to the Genesis tree, you give birth to a one of the breach. You then give birth to a breach stone, which you then take to one of these zones up here. These like hand forests. Like this zone. You can see you use a breach stone over here to reveal a breach stronghold. And then you get to do the stronghold. And yeah, it's like 50 steps. It's dumb, honestly. And for simulacrums, you combine a stack of 300 splinters, and then you right-click it on the map, and you're done. And then breaches, it's like, all right, so you have to go over here, you have to get this, then you have to do some of this, you have to get one of these, then you have to bring it to this area, give birth to this item, and then you have to path out there, find that unique area, and then you have to use the breach stone, and then you get to do the content. And it's just like, what? Why are there 75 steps to use my breach splinters? Good game design over there. Slow, meaningful combat, by the way. Slow, meaningful mapping. Okay, let's find this Immured Fury. Cool, the XP shrine went to the boss that is already dead. Okay, I need to write that down. Shrines should not go to bosses. There we go. Alright, Fury, you can't hide forever. Come on out. Did the audio... What? Where's the audio? What just happened? That was weird. Thought I went deaf for a moment. Oh, money! A fracturing orb. Oh, is that a natural one? I don't think that was the Immured Fury. Oh, unless that was... No, I didn't. I don't think I saw a health bar. Maybe the Immured Fury spawned, which is why my audio is working right now. I have no idea. I don't think I saw a health bar. Unless it died off screen. I mean, no, that might have been the Immured Fury. Oh, the health bar was visible for like a half a second, and... Okay, so it just died really fast. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I was too focused on wondering where my audio is. See what we have in here. Just re-roll into something good. Just one time. I should probably stop re-rolling remnants, honestly. It's like... There's like less than a 1% chance to re-roll it into like a 4-rune remnant. It's actually just a waste of currency. And a waste of an inventory spot. I'll plop that in there. We have some of these. Fracturing orb. This. We have another belt. And then we don't really care about anything else. Wait a minute. Buy something expensive or leave. 90 divines? That's acceptable. I'll allow you to breathe the air in my hideout. Thank you for the money. Alright, the gems are selling. No, always reroll. I don't think I've gotten a good reroll in my last 80 liquid vericiums. Like, maybe I've managed to squeeze out a divine. I mean, if you're doing like a grand expedition, then yeah, always reroll, but just like the normal remnants during maps, it just kinda starting to lose faith. Okay, Jade Isles, we don't care about this. We do have to do this one for the sake of the write down. For loot from 10 grand expeditions, or 10 grand projects. How should I price this? I don't know what cast speed is worth. But we can plug it into the, we can plug it in over here. So we have double crit with cast speed. So, is that both spell crit? Critical hit chance for spells, critical spell damage bonus. It has Ellie damage, which is a settle. So it looks like cast speed is only 50 div. But if we get... What is this with spell damage? 55 div. That's sanctified. This one's corrupted. Okay, so maybe like 80 div. That's with spell damage. Increased elemental damage instead of spell damage. Listed 7 hours ago. I'd say maybe 75 div. Just so that you're top on the market, I'd say. Let's see. What is the divine? Max crit. Isn't Elise better than spell damage? No. I mean, they're the same, but spell damage is just generic damage. Whereas Ellie damage doesn't apply to everything. Like, it doesn't apply to chaos damage. It doesn't apply to, like, spell physical damage. Whereas spell damage is just, like, all-encompassing. Let's see. I think this is the map that we want to do. I think that looks like it connects to the Jade Isles. Let's see, what else do we want to do today? Hopefully this leads to the Jade Isles, and then we can get one more... We can try to get Arakihatas one final time. This will actually be like 25 anomaly bosses without a single drop if we don't get something. So... yeah, I think in future leagues, I'm only going to do these anomaly maps at the start of the league, and then I'm just not even going to bother doing them. Like, mid to late league, it's just not even worth it. It's not worth the time, it's not worth the currency. Except, the Temporal Sandstorm, just because that's like a 500 div lineage. Like, that one's always worth it. But, like, these small, like, 100, 150 div lineage gems, like, these maps just are not providing. Oh yeah, we could also upgrade my charm. 64% XP. We're so close. We need to do something for XP. Maybe I should run a couple more rituals. Get some like tier 16s, get a bunch of monsters. I would like to close out level 98 in the near future. I've got a small gamba, want to ID some split personalities? Absolutely. Message me at Lydia Evanwood. There's my name on screen. I have not identified split personalities since fairly early in the league when I did my 100 Delirium Pinnacle boss kills, and I identified those. Alright, let's re-roll this. I can't wait to get a 2 rune remnant. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me finish this breach. I'm in the middle of like 400 enemies. Oh look, I rolled down. How much even is liquid Verisium? I guess if it's only like 1 chaos orb, I guess it's not too bad. I guess they are probably still pretty cheap because of how much you can get. Another 90 Diviner sale, thank you very much. Yeah, let's turn that off. So we have... Oh, Who is Mockman has returned to us. We have some split personalities to identify today, something we have not done in about a month now. So we have 2 of these. I haven't done these since I fought 100 Delirium Pinnacle bosses for that loot video. Oh, we have 2 Scrolls of Wisdom. Let's see what these are unidentified. Only 600 exalts. That's actually not too bad. I wonder how much of the money hits. Hopefully we can get one. Start from a sorcerer's starting position. Let's see what we have over here. The warriors. I don't think that is money. We want shadow or we want sorcerer. One more? Excuse me? Where's the variety? Not... We will price check this. 10 exalts. That's not going to do it. Thank you for letting me ID those. Oh, we could for a video. We could do a tab of these. That would only be like 144 div. If each one is like 1 div. That could actually be fun. 144. 144 split personalities. Can you show the jewels I sold? Oh, you trying to crash my market? Maybe I don't want to tell you. I'm just kidding. So I sold one of these, the triple... So this is double crit damage with crit chance. These are 150-ish divines. I'm trying to squeeze out 155. One of these have sold so far. And then I just sold one of these that have a double crit chance and only 1 crit damage. These are less valuable, only 90 divines each. And then I have one with max life on kill. I think I lost money on this one. And then I have max mana on kill, which I think is about 90 div. We gotta take a look at the history. Oh yeah, so we sold 2 with crit chance for 90 div each. We have this one with a 2 crit damage, 155. Another 90. 1% mana on kill sold for 120. What our mana on kill could actually, yeah, mana on kill should be about the same as crit. Not too many people are purchasing these though. There's not too many on the market. But this is another settle. This one has meta skills, gain energy. I just wanted to get rid of this one for like 60 div. Do we have any money in here? Oh, give me another 90 divines. So we're at 700 divines. We have 2 more big money ones. That'll take us to 1,000. It's an interesting, like, glitch. I'm gonna have to, like, reset the area to list items. Okay, so 155 divines. And then these are 90. So that'll take me to about 1,000 divines. I don't know, probably 1,300 divines total. And then I still have... I have like a couple hundred div in like crafting materials to make more jewels. So this has been printing money for me. I'm probably going to keep doing this for like another couple weeks. How much does it cost to make those jewels? We just recorded a loot video, actually. It cost me 500 divines to make 6 jewels that will sell for about 800 divines. It was more so a crafting guide where I explained like what kind of like modifiers you want and how I'd go about crafting like other jewels, not just specifically the mana ones or the spell ones. So it was a complete crafting guide. It is very risky. I made that very clear. There's a lot of RNG involved in crafting, but if you craft your own jewels, you will save currency. So like oh, look on the left side. Oh, the my skill tree, it was glitched again. That's cool. I wish the game worked. I wish I could just hit play and it didn't crash and I wish when I pressed buttons they worked. Look, my skill tree is still glitched. Do you see the pathing? We're missing pathing on it. What is going on? Is anyone else experiencing this? Is this like a Vulkan issue? Or was this like a recent patch just kind of bricked everything? Do we... Look at that. There's nothing connecting them. It's like I'm looking at the atlas. Or it's like I'm looking at the map device. Trying to path to a different area. It's like, oh nope, I gotta go around. Happened to me yesterday. Are you on Vulkan or DirectX 12? I just switched to Vulkan. Yeah, I'm on Vulkan. I've never seen it. It might just be like a recent update thing. I don't know if they've released any like recent updates. Who knows? Okay, so if you're on, so if you've seen this too, yeah, I guess it might just be a game thing. That's pretty cool. I wonder if I could path to something that doesn't have a bridge to it. 1 second. If I refund this... Okay, no, we can still path. Imagine you couldn't. Okay, it's just a visual. Yeah, let's finish this map. Come on, give me access to Jade Isles so I can get nothing. Oh, nice. XP Shrine. Right at the end of the map, 3 monsters remain. That's pretty cool. Oh, a Divine. Wait, that's really cool. We take those. Okay, no Jade Isles. We have to go in for another map. Alright, which map connects to the Jade Isles? Maybe this one? Or this one? Let's go this way. Oh wait, we need some maps. Alright, let's see. What is the game plan after I finish this map? I mean, we could do some Arbiters of Ash. We could try running him back a little bit. I do enjoy bossing with this build, and I think Arbiter of Ash is going to be a lot better than Arbiter of Divinity. Yeah, we'll just try to beeline it to the boss. Oh, we will do any breaches we encounter. I want to do another like 100,000 high blood turn in. The last one wasn't too good. So maybe we just got unlucky. Do I buy the keys to summon the boss, like Arbiter of Ash, like Arbiter of Divinity? Yeah, we buy the keys and then we take them to the area we need to fight the boss in. So for Arbiter of Ash, we go to the Burning Monolith with the 3 Crisis Fragments. So we could get a little bit of Arbiter of Ash action up in here. And just completely abandon the Arbiter of Divinity. My ritual just spawned a rogue exile with like 15 as merry spirits and it instantly one-shot me. Were you on Jado for the increased effect of tablets? So only one revive, I'm guessing. I feel like Jado doesn't do a whole lot for me when I try using him for rituals. I gave up on him. I use Doriani now for the extra revive, just in case. I mean, not that I die often. It's just nice having a revive. Come on, Jade Isles. Unfortunate. We go again. Got a voices drop yesterday. Didn't even know the item existed. Yeah, that's did you ID it? They are I think they're like 1700 div, so GZ on the big money drop. I got a bunch of Jade Isles yesterday. I don't even do them anymore. Yeah, same. I'm literally only doing this for the sake of the write down for the loot video. Loot from 10 grand projects. Only reason I'm doing this right now. And after this, I'm just skipping these maps. They're not worth doing anymore. I did not ID it. Sold it for almost 1900 divines. Yeah, I hate you. I've been stuck in this prison. Release me! Give me a voices! I dropped... I dropped it in my third simulacrum. Yeah, some people get very lucky. It should be like a 1 in probably like 200 or something. It is a very rare drop. I know some people have gone like multiple hundreds without getting one. That's why I don't farm that content. Because I do not want to risk going that dry. I got 5 Arachiotas and 71 Jade Isles. Holy. A rare unique item? How exciting. Alright, we got nothing. Come on, just give me access to the Jade Isles, so I can just be disappointed. We don't need to stall this. Come on. Where's the boss at? Here we go. Alright, here we go. Another Jade Isles. Alright, let's withdraw. We need tablets. Take out the combo. And then we also need some tablets. I didn't know there was a tablet tab. It's the fragment stash tab. Yeah, they added like 4 new tabs this league, which is unbelievable. Oh yeah, we need some giga maps for this. 115, that's the best I can do. We're on Jado. Here we go. Oh, big bell to drop. Guess we can take down this breach as well. Oh, we just got another belt. Alright, come on. Oh wait, we have a little bit more to do. So many abysses. We have an abyssal depths. I don't really want to do this. Omen of Chance and Wrathpith. Globes cost the same. Yep. I mean, a double mana, double life scaling Wrathpith Globe is a very strong shield, especially if you're like stacking mana. So a lot of people are chancing. A lot of people are chancing them. Do I want a small special balling session? Absolutely. What have you prepared for us today? Everyone, get ready, pay attention. Skylar has returned to us. Ready to lose again. No, I shouldn't even say that. I shouldn't even joke like that. We win. I think you have recently done a little bit of winning. Kind of, that one time. We continue that. Let me just quickly not get a Rockiatas. And then you can piggyback off of my bad RNG. Another rare unique item? Just reroll that. I don't want to do that. Okay, some frame rate drops. I think the first time I load into every map, I'm going to get like frame rate drops because I just switched to Vulcan. And it has to like compile shaders or something. Alright, here we go. Let's see what this boss has for us. Oh, this boss is not good. Yeah, but there's just nothing good about this boss. It's actually unreal. What a waste of time and currency. We have one more attempt that we'll do later. But actually just a waste of time doing this content. We did get 2 belts, though. Oh, did Skylar just join? My game froze for a second. Oh no. Wait a minute, do I not have Skylar? Alright, let's plug this in here. We'll plug these in here. Let me move this. Alright, it's that time of the day. Skylar has returned. We have a little bit of volleying to do. Let's see. Ooh, the Andavarius gold rings. These are all 70%? Maybe? All perfectly rolled, even the implicits. These could actually be some big money. We don't need quality for anything. We have some of all orbs. All of these are perfectly rolled. That's expensive. I can already tell. We want 15% on the implicits, and then we want 70%. Corrupted, no. 20 divines apiece. Alright, we have a couple diviners on the line. So we have 500 divines on the line. What do we need is the question. What does 80% do for us? I thought that would be a lot more. 110 divines? What is the max roll? Can we get 90%? What does this cap out at? 87? 80, 85? So 85%. Is this max or does it go to 86? No, it looks like 85. Unless there just aren't any on the market. What if we max roll this? 70% times times 1.22. Nope, it looks like 85 is going to be the max. I don't think that's going to round up. Alright, I don't know how I feel about this, but you know what? I think I'm feeling pretty good about this. And of course, we can overroll the rarity, and then we want less negative elemental resistance. So let's take off my rings so they're not popping up all over the place. Let's see what we have. 70%. No change. Strength, that's not going to do it. No change again. Oh, An overroll! 71%! We're rich! And the Elirez went to minus 22. That's probably not going to do it. Max mana, 78% with 17%, with minus 17, with minus 17% to elemental resistances. That's not bad. That's actually exactly what we wanted. Well, I mean, we do want a little bit more rarity. We continue, 70%, plus 8 to all res. That's not terrible. So this is now minus 12 to all elemental resistances. I think we can put that off to the side as well. The RNG is ramping. We have another one. We'll put that off to the side. We continue. No change. No change again. Come on, show me like 180 plus percenter. A lot of no changes. These Vol orbs are defective. 1 second. Let me whip out my Vol orbs. See what we can do. No change. We continue. Another with all res. I mean, these maybe can resell for a couple divines. Let's see what else we have. Chaos res, 18%. That's not bad. That's almost max rolled. I mean, that might be something. So we'll put the resistance ones over here. The overroll is over here. We continue. Another. What is going on? 5 with Elirez, or 4 with Elirez, and then 1 with Chaos Res. We continue. How about, instead of enchants, what if we instead got overrolls? Have we tried doing that? Life regen, that's not going to do it. This one went down. No change again. Skill speed? I mean, it's... 70%? One divine. I mean, ours, they are still perfectly rolled. You know, well, listed 1 day ago, maybe 5 divines for an enchant that isn't completely worthless. We have 4 remaining. This one went down to 64%. Why? Skylar, I'm telling you, it's your divines. If I need to be the one to divine these. Like, your divines, they just don't hit. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but your divines just they don't do it. We have 1 left. Come on, there's still hope. Crit damage. I didn't even divine them. Oh, you just bought them outright. Alright. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's looking good. Some of these we can probably resell for like 5 div each. The 78%er. That is 8 div as well. Wait a minute, 15% on the implicit. Oh, okay, wait. Maybe 30 div. So maybe 60 divines, and then anything that didn't rip. What is this with corruption? 4 div. Okay, you know what? Some of these actually resell for almost 1/4 of their purchase price. So I mean, this one went up, but so did the Elirez, unfortunately. All of these are 70. We actually don't have too many rips. I mean, this is an enchant. I don't think we care about this one. Okay, so this one went down. That one's dead. 70%. Another enchant. and 70%. So you know what? We have 3 rips. All of these can be resold for at least 4 div. Some of these with an enchant can be resold for maybe 6 divines. And then we have one that's like 28-ish divines. Not a single rarity enchant in another universe. We hit like how many did we hit with elemental resistance? 4? We hit 4 of these. In another universe, that was 4 with rarity enchants, which is a little unfortunate. But I will return these. I don't know if they're worth double corrupting because of the price of architect orbs. Maybe the 78%er is worth double corrupting. So here, these first 3 separated by some Vol orbs, those are the ripped ones. And then we have these 70% ones separated by another Vol orb, and then all of these have some enchants. We have these 78%er. Let's see, so 78% with a rarity enchant. Wait a minute. That could be money. That could be 1,500 divines. It's a 1 in 26 for this to hit, though. Skylar? We might have a little bit more work to do with that 76% one. I can supply the Architect Orb. I have a lucky Architect Orb at the ready. Skylar, we're not done yet. I don't have enough currency for this. I have the Architect Orb, and I'll go half in with you on that for the double corrupt. 15 divines, what do you say? I think it needs to be done. Go halvesies. It's worth 30. Alright. Here we go. Give me the 78%er. Oh no, just a 78%er. I don't think we care about these. I mean, we could price check these. I wonder, what is 70% with a rarity enchant? 80 div. You know what, Skylar? Give me anything that got an... what are we doing? Skylar, you're a bad influence on me. Alright, here we go. Let me buy some Architect Orbs. How many of these do we have? Alright, round 2. Anything that's 70%. I will supply the Architect Orbs. No extra 15 divines, though, since I'm supplying the Architect Orbs. Where's the 78%er? Oh, there it is. So are these the ones that matter? Oh yeah, these have Elirez. Okay, I might have went a little overboard on these. I mean, we'll use these up eventually. So, where is it? Where is the 78%er? Oh, wait. Okay. You know what? Give me the 78% or two. I'll still go half with you on that one. Half the value, since it's worth 30. And I'll also supply the Architect Orb. Oh, wait, you already gave them to me? I forgot they get equipped when I don't have my rings on. Alright. So we have... You don't have it? Where'd it go? Hmm. Alright. We want rarity. We have a survivor. That one's gone. Another survivor. Okay, we're 50-50. Come on, Architect Orbs. Don't let me down. One more. We want this one to survive. Alright. Don't try this at home. We have 2 hits, though. We just need 1. Increased damage. That's not bad. Wait a minute. Is that a win? And crit damage? I don't think so. What is increased damage? 1 second. I mean, maybe this could be 100 div for Chaos Res and increased damage perfectly rolled. This was listed 14 days ago. So, maybe 200 divines? You know what? I think this one could be some money. Good rolls. Oh! Wait, no, we had crit. Wait, we got rarity. Oh, wait a minute. We win. It's that easy. Yeah, Architect Orbs, they don't let me down. I've never lost before in my life, by the way. Just want to make that clear. Yeah, this is what winning looks like. And then ours is perfectly rolled, so 15% over here. And then we have 70% over here. I don't think we care too much about the crit damage. That's 120 div. Maybe 100. This one was listed a couple days ago. So, you know what? That's not bad. I think we were able to squeeze out a little bit of winning. Yeah, I'll give you these. And then I went half with you on the other 78%er that didn't hit. Alright. Here, take these rings, though. Since we did manage to squeeze out a little bit of currency there. Alright. Let me know if that one sells for like 200. I mean, I think we got some pretty good hits actually. Damage, res, and then I mean crit damage. If that was like just percent damage with rarity, I think that could have been really good. All I do is Gamba? Bad influence? What do you mean? Throwing a couple harmless little Vol orbs on items isn't Gamba. We just do a little bit of Voling here and there. But to be fair, everything we do in this game is Gamba. Fighting bosses, like buying the keys, just for like a spin at the slot machine to see what the boss drops. Gamba. Crafting, Gamba. Voling, Gamba. Chancing, also Gamba. Like, everything in this game is Gamba. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, we have one more Jade Isles to do. Yay! Yeah, you log in, also Gamba. Like, is the game going to freeze when you log in? You get a drop, that's Gamba. Is the game going to crash and delete my drop? It's like everything. Okay, we're really stretching Gamba right now, but like actually like crafting, voling, chancing, bossing, it's all just RNG based. So, oh wait a minute, is that a divine? Oh no, greater chaos. Don't mind if I do. Still getting some frame rate drops. Whoa! Whoa, calm down. It's been a while since I've seen my mana drop like that. Holy. That was scary. Like the enemies are doing a lot. What do I have for mods on this? Only one damages extra damage mod. I feel like enemies are doing a lot of damage though. Oh wait, we walked past that ritual. Maybe we'll do it. Oh, there's a ritual tablet. Oh, another sapphire just sold. One of the less desirable ones. 75 divines. Why am my game is like not at a steady frame rate right now. Might have to restart. I don't know what's going on. Oh, a heavy belt. Another... Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game. Or maybe it's just this map? Maybe it's Delirium? I mean, I don't usually have any issues with Delirium. Weird. I don't know. Okay, let's see what we have in here. Nothing. Omen of Amelioration. Thank you. Free reroll. And nothing. Hello, sir. I have a recommendation for you. Delirium in this boss, when he knocks you over and freezes you, and like enemies can still spawn and just hit you while you're on the ground, it's kind of scary. Any advice on how to get a Grand Mirror faster? I got Grand Mirrors fairly consistently when I was stacking 3 Delirium tablets. When I was only using 1 Delirium tablet, I think I did like 14 maps and I didn't get a single Grand Mirror, so... Oh, stop attacking. Phase. Oh yeah, and make sure you're like breaking all of the mirrors and doing everything. Just got a Megalomaniac worth about 40 to 50 div. Nice. That is very rare to get one with like a really good combo. Alright, dazzle me. Oh look, we got nothing. What a surprise. We got 2 drops and we got nothing. Well, that's the last time I'm ever doing one of these this league, unless it's a temporal sandstorm. They're just not worth it. I've lost like 150 div trying to make these anomaly maps, and it's just not worth it anymore. Perfect Regal. Put this in here. Another ritual tablet. We've gotten so many ritual tablets just from like tower hopping. And using like a radiated tablet so like the extra rituals can just spawn. Ever grasping rings? I don't even think I've ever heard of those rings. Oh, we have to catalyst them. We can take a look at this. If I was going to do an item like this, I'd probably want to do like Astramentus. If I have to like apply quality to like, if I want to do like a tab of something. Let's see, what are we looking for? So big allies, probably. Let's see what this could be worth. Chaos modifiers, 190 divines. All recently listed, kind of. That's not too bad. Of course, we would have to divine these to max, so they wouldn't be that cheap. If we do this, and then we want 25% over here uncorrupted. So these could potentially be 190 div. Wait, even 25%? Wait, 22 seconds ago. No, no, I wanted to snipe it. 1 exalt. Imagine. Actually, that's not too bad. That's like 1 chaos orb input. And then a little bit of quality. Let me think. Let's see what a chaos quality is. I mean, I can't imagine too many people are even using that. Let's see, which one is chaos? This purple one? How much are you? I can get 55 for 1 divine, so yeah, that's pretty cheap actually. You know what? We could do that. I'll write that down. Where's, maybe we could do like a half a tab of Astramantis Stellar Amulets and half a tab of Ever-Grasping Pearl Rings. Okay, so let's see. What is left to do? We have to path up here. I think this is going to be the last tower. So let's do this. I don't think we'll record this video today. I don't think I want to. But we'll record this maybe Wednesday. I think tomorrow we'll go back to... I really would like to do one more 7 Days to Die run. I just want one good run. And every time we run that back, I'm just getting like a little bit better, a little bit more proficient. So I think third time's the charm. So maybe on Tuesdays and Thursdays we'll get like some variety content up in here. I really want to get a good run going. I think my game is still kind of like lagging a little bit. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart it. Six rune remnant. Oh look, we got nothing. We'll re-roll that into a 3 rune remnant. So we can get even less. Eh. Alright, so I think we have 2 maps to do, and then we can hit up the tower. Oh, I'm not 100% sure if you have to do the rune quest line again. Let's see. Nothing is marked on the map. I think yeah, we're not gonna hunt for the breaches. Not worth it. No! No, there's another Jade Isles. I have to do it for the sake of the loot video. That sucks. So unfortunate. That's a bit, that's unfortunate. We're closing in on 70% XP. Maybe, maybe next time we play this, we just like start doing some like tier 16s, irradiated with XP tablets. What if we just like grind out level 98? Just finish that. It takes so long to level up. Should probably sell some of these wound kits as well. I don't plan on using most of them. Excuse me. I have 20 split personalities. Wait a minute. Let me crank out this map real quick, and we can ID those. Have I ever done a Volleying Monday with Chernobog's shields? I cannot say that I have. We'll have to, we'll take a look at those in just a moment. Alright, 4 Rune Remnant. Rerolled into a 4 Rune Remnant. Nice. Alright, take you down. Next is the tower map, but we do have a little bit of identifying to do real quick. What filter am I using? Just my custom filter blade loot filter. Here's the link if you wanna check it out. Of course, when using someone else's loot filter, give everything a once over. Spend like 20 minutes looking over everything. I'm probably hiding things that you want to see, so. I also show gold. Always need gold. Alright, let's put... I feel like Reliquary keys should go in the fragment map stash. I hate Jade Isles. Alright, yet another bow enjoyer is bringing us 20, I believe, split personalities. We need... Oh, and we even have some lucky scrolls of wisdom. Alright. Come on, sorcerer. Or shadow. I mean, you know, a month ago the shadow one was fairly valuable. And again, these unidentified are about a divine and a half apiece. I have no idea what a divine is worth right now. Maybe almost 2 div apiece. Alright, come on, start off strong. Let's see what we can get. Mercenary, that's not gonna do it. Source, oh, it's that easy. What are you worth? Oh, that's only like... That's like 12 divines. You know what? That's not bad. Everyone is selling these for exalts. Let's actually... What are these in divines? Yep, 11, almost 12. These just recently listed. So 12 divines apiece. Okay, a couple more of those. Templar, that's not gonna do it. Shadow, this used to be money. Ooh, only 2. Maybe the sorcerer one is the only big money one now. 2 chaos for that. Mercenary is 9 exalts. We continue. Oh look! Another 12 diviners. That's not bad, and we're just getting started. Ranger... Nope. Yeah, none of these have value except for the sorcerer and the shadow. Let's see what else we can do. Templar again. Ranger again. First warriors. Shadows, I mean, that's still like 2 div. That, you know, that covers the input cost. Let's see, warrior. Oh no. Oh, okay, we did it. I thought the RNG was front-loaded for a moment. 3 big hits. I imagine all of these are equally weighted. And then, so one of them is going to cover the input cost of... So, I imagine all of these are equally weighted, and it's a 1 in 6 to hit. So if you get one of these, like that's going to cover the cost of 6 gems, and then one of them... I guess this is risky. I wouldn't say this is like an infinite money glitch, but if you get a little lucky... Wait a minute. 4 big hits. If we move over, the text is changing. positions by like a pixel. Is anyone else noticing that? It doesn't happen over here. Doesn't happen over here. But it happens over here. Must just be the position in the inventory. Anyways, we continue. I think we won. I'm just gonna say it. I think this is what winning looks like. 5 hits. And we have 6 left, so... I mean, in theory, we should see maybe one more? Oh. 3 in a row? Just like that? Look, we have an entire colony of big money split personalities. We have 5 remaining. I mean, maybe we can squeeze out one more. 4 in a row? Shadows. You know what? That's still 2 divines. Okay, we have 4 remaining. Warrior, that's not gonna do it. Templar, that's not gonna do it. 2 remaining. I'm not greedy, but I would like to finish strong. Mercenaries, and the last one. You know what? We're not greedy. We take 6 big money hits. The input was about 40 divines. We have 72 divines over here, plus these, plus whatever these can sell for. We just doubled our input cost. That's not bad. We take that. I think I'll keep these scrolls of wisdom for myself. Give you my unlucky ones. Thank you very much. Let's see, how do you use these? You just equip them in a jewel socket. And it'll let you like allocate points from any of these like starting areas. Yet another bow enjoyer. This is what winning looks like. So these are the not so valuable ones, and then separated by the scroll of wisdom, we have the shadows, and then the big money ones. Enjoy your 40 divines. I mean, technically, in the long run, we win because the sorcerer one is going to pay for the cost of 12 of them, and then the shadow, like, that's still 2 div. So, in the long run, it technically should be an infinite money glitch, and then you're still recouping a couple chaos orbs from the other, like, low value hits. But definitely, probably not something that I would really want to do for, like, profit. I think we could do, like, an entire tab of these, though. I think that'd be kind of fun. The last grand project. Wait a minute, do we have money in here? Has something sold? Oh yeah, one of the jewels. 75 divines. Okay, my other jewels are not selling. I know no one's undercutting me, right? One second. Surely no one is going to undercut me after I made the crafting guide. Okay, 150. Okay, then they go to 155. Okay, so just no one's buying them at the moment. Okay, that will sell. Alright, so let's see what we have up here. We have at least one Jade Isles. We can do one more Corruption Zone. We actually have another Corruption Zone, too. Somewhere. Was it over here? Oh, it's just barely out of range. Now, I guess we can't include that. Why are Jade Isles so common? Can they just, like, reduce the spawn chance by, like, 50%? And increase Rockiata's drop chance by 50%? Alright, we can take this out. We can plug this in here. The last grand project. Getting pretty close to level 98. Been running Breach Hive Blood with EXP. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I could be on Doriani, though, for Irradiation. +1 level. And then I could also be running tier 16 maps. I think maybe that's what we'll do on Wednesday. Get to level 98. And then we could try, maybe I'll give Grand Expeditions like one more shot. I'll use 2 Alder's Legacies. And if I don't hit like absolutely huge maps, or if I die, I'm just gonna give up on them. I'll try them one more time though. Tainted Ritual, don't mind if I do. We could also try some temple farming. That's like the only thing I haven't tested this league. Just like at Zeri rushing. Another ritual tablet. It's crazy that when you actually use ritual tablets, you don't drop them. And then if rituals just spawn naturally, you get a whole bunch of them. Maybe one day they'll actually fix that. But who knows? Five Rune Remnant, 3 Chaos Orbs. Don't mind if I do. Okay, last ritual, last breach. Yeah, I don't know, I've never lagged this much before. I don't know what's going on. take this down. Let's see what else we have up here. Into this area. We know we have one Citadel, we have the Corruption Zone, and the Jade Isles. I guess we'll finish that up too on the next time we play, I think Wednesday. Oh look, another Jade Isles. Oh, this Corruption Zone is just barely out of range. And then we have one Citadel. I'll do these maps some other time. I don't feel like doing this right now. I guess we should probably end the video with the Jade Isles because we could maybe hit something big. The shaders for Vulcan makes the game very stuttery. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. But at least we're not crashing every map like on DX12. Like, there's actually just no winning to be had when playing this game. Like, just nothing works. It's unreal. We're just gonna ignore this Jade Isles. I'm not doing it. Yeah, it's red pill, blue pill. You either get crashes or you get stutters. What graphics card? I have a 3070. AMD card doesn't stutter or crash, that's the winning. Well, unlucky, I guess. Anyways, let's see, what else? We could do a little bit of Arbiter, of Ash. Just kind of relax for a little bit after the monumental disappointment that is Arbiter of Divinity and Anomaly map of bosses. So let's see. Put all this away. We can plug this in here. Do a little bit of Arbiter farming of Divinity or of Ash. We can withdraw some of these. I have a 1070. Tier 15 is a pain. Oh, we have to buy... Oh, wait. I'm using this to store all of my fragments. I guess I can put these elsewhere for now. Let's see, tablets. I'll just put these in here for now. It doesn't need to be pretty. Alright, how much do I want to spend? How much even are these is the question. This is the expensive one. 10 divines apiece. Do I... Why are you so expensive? Maybe we can try buying some of these. That's unbelievable. Can I even afford the other... Wait a minute. I only have 200 divines left. How much are the other keys? Alright, that's not too bad, I guess. So many on the market for 1.8. I mean, it's an extra 5 divines. Okay, we got 46 of these. That's kind of annoying. We need 4 more now. Whatever. I hope the other key is also like 2 div, or else I might not have enough. Let's see. Fragments, please. Oh! Wait, these are cheap. Wait a minute. Oh wait, whoops, that's backwards. Give me 50 of these. Just give me 50 for 50. Alright. You know what? That's not bad. Yeah. Use DX12, just install NVIDIA drivers from 2014. Nice. Alright, so I think we'll do a little bit more Arbiter farming. We'll run 50 of these. I think we should expect to see like 12 Prism of Belief diamonds, I'd say. I wonder if rarity does anything. Should we do another loot video? Arbiter of Ash with 300% rarity? Does rarity affect uniques? I mean, I feel like I was noticing it during Arbiter of Divinity. We got like in 50, no, in 100 kills, we'd got how many? I think we got like 13 spears in 100 kills. When I usually see like 1 every 50 kills. So maybe we can do Arbiter of Divinity. Maybe we just got lucky. I mean, obviously it's not going to affect... I mean, it should affect, like, currency drops still, though. Okay, well, these keys are going to take a little while, just so we can just let those sit. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else I want to do for mapping. What we could do, actually, maybe try to set up some Adiziri. What does my temple look like? I'm pretty sure it's not good. Okay, so my path is blocked. I mean, we need to make it to the architect. There's no, like, cap for rarity. There's just, like, severe diminishing returns after 150%. Which is why Most people run like 100 to 150. But like rarity bots that have like 3 to 500%, like those are still used. A divine, just like that? Wait a minute. Temple is spitting out divines again. It was buffed, maybe, from a random chest. I hate rarity, they should get rid of it on gear, they really do. But like, at this point, if they get rid of rarity, imagine how much power that would add for like characters. It would free up like 8 modifier slots. Like, I don't know if they can get rid of it. Especially with all of the new crafting items. Like... I feel like it would be pretty difficult to get rid of rarity at this point. It would just make characters even more powerful. Oh, so wait, oh, what's your in-game name? You have 3 Adorns? Wait a minute. At Lydia Eppenwood. We can do a little bit of adorned identifying. Are we just identifying, or... Wait a minute. Don't tell me. Surprise me. 1 second. We can just re-enter the Vol ruins, right? Alright, so we have something a little special. Invite to party. We have 3 Adorns to identify and maybe cultivate? We'll see. This is going to be a surprise. What do we have? Oh, wait. Okay, so we have a couple divines to add to the donation fund. We will get to spending these. We just tried to do a little bit of crafting and lost 500 div in like 2 minutes. So we'll see how this goes in the future. Combine these stacks. And now, what do we have in here? 3 big adorns and 3 cultivations. Okay, 1 second, I need to sit up straight for this one. If we get increased effect of rare jewels with a semi-decent roll, like 50%, mirrors. Holy moly. Let's see, what is like 30%? So that's still like 5,000, well, that's still like 4,000 divines for even 30%. What about a 70? Wow. Okay. How much currency is on the line right now is the question. So if these rip, they go down to like 18 div. Cultivated? No. What are these? These are almost 2,000 divines apiece. Are you sure you want to do this? Oh, you just hit a 56% today, sold for 14,000 divines. Okay, so you're rich. Yep, you didn't even need to answer that question. Alright. So 54% is the mark to beat. Come on. I don't think I've ever cultivated these before, so this is actually very exciting for me. The first one, well actually, yeah, we'll save the 94%er for last. We want reduced evasion rating, right? That's good. Is anyone stacking negative evasion? We'll put this off to the side. That might be big money. Let's see what we have over here. 46%. Increased cold damage. While that is a bonus, it's probably not going to do anything. I mean, well, it didn't rip. These have reduced cold damage. What is the roll on this? 46%. Like, actually, though, 45 with a positive roll on cold damage. Listed 1 day ago. That might be 50 div, if we're lucky. That's not bad. That is not bad. And now, we have the big one, 94%. Keep them and sell for the donation pool. Oh, the ripped ones. Alright, come on. Please. Beginner's luck, right? Beginner's luck. Rare jewels. Bang. 64%. That's 20,000 divines. %60 over there. 20,000. And, you said, keep them and sell for the donation pool, right? That includes this one? No, I'm just kidding. Alright, here's the big money one. Oh, before I give this, I just want to equip it real quick. I just want to test this. I just want to see what it does. Give me like 2 seconds. Give me like 2 seconds. I have 5 mod jewels. My current damage 466,000. I just want to see what this does for me. Not that I'd ever use a 20,000 divine jewel. Did I do something wrong? I lost damage. Do I not have enough jewel sockets? Wait, what? You'd think a 20,000 divine jewel would... 64? Oh, my jewels aren't corrupted. They're not corrupted. Alright, never mind. Here you go. Oh, we have one more to do as well. Alright. So I guess we can't test that one out. I would have liked to have seen the DPS increase. But we have one more. We're not greedy. But I mean, I wouldn't mind one more. Let's see what we can do. Bang. 48%. All we do is win over here with increased global physical damage. Again, you get better RNG when you tune in. It's not rocket science. It's not hard. You just have to be here. And we have global physical damage. What is that, 45%? With positive global fizz? Well, these are 63%, but... Oh, wow, 30%. Is that another 10,000? Another 15,000 divines? You're welcome. It's that easy. Wait, where are these coming from? Alright, 1 second. I think you're getting a little too greedy now. Let me turn off streamer client. 1 second. 1 second. Just let me... I just need to quickly Alright, streamer client deactivated. Let's rip this one. Bang. 5%. Alright, we can't be greedy. I'm sorry, I had to turn it off. Oh yeah, and you want me to... we'll sell these ripped ones for like 10 exalts apiece, or 10 divines apiece, and we'll add those to the donation fund, which is... I mean, we're at like 10,000 div over here. Oh, wait a minute, we have another one? Wait. Actually, though, a mirror for the donation fund. Are you sure? Wait, like, actually? Sell 'em, fella, I appreciate the series. An absolute giga donor. One mirror. I mean, I just gave him 20 mirrors worth of jewels. So, yeah. I mean, you know, and we can add this to the donation fund. Um, I don't have enough space for all of this currency. We'll put it down here, I guess. A mirror for the donation fund. You know what? Now I feel bad about deactivating Streamer Client on that last one. But that was unbelievable. Again, beginner's luck. I said it, right? Beginner's luck. That's crazy. That's a crazy clip. You are, of course, okay with this making it into a montage video? A mirror donated, plus like 500 divines, plus the corrupting, or the cultivating. That was such an awesome clip. Oops. And then we also have these that we can sell. Oh wait. Oh, there's a friends limit? Maximum size. Oh no. We might have to cut someone. Well, actually, some of these people haven't been on in like a year. Unfriend. You know what? I'll make room for a mirror donator. 1 second to add his friend. Get you in here. I should probably actually... I didn't... What... How many... Are we only allowed to have like 30 friends? That's crazy. I'll probably have to like trim some of these that haven't been on in a year. A lot of these people... And good luck. Thank you for that little bit of extra content. And thank you for the absolutely giga donation. So now the donation fund is well over 15,000 divines. So I think we can actually just like a brute force. Maybe we go for like a +6. Maybe we go for like a +6 amulet. We will continue the videos. We're not stopping anytime soon. Don't worry. Yeah, you can buy friends in the store, like friend slots. That's not happening. I'm not giving this game any more money. Like, it's so egregious buying all of this like inventory space, and then like friend, like I know you can buy like guild member slots, but like friend slots too. You know how many friends I can have on my RuneScape list? Oh, joking, it's not a thing. Okay, I was about... Like, in RuneScape, you can have, like, I think 200 friends on your friends list. In this game, you can have 20. Alright, pretty cool, pretty cool. Anyways. So we will... I mean, I guess we can price check these. 5%... 2%, wait a minute. 5%, 100 div. This is twice corrupted, so that's better than mine. All of these are twice corrupted. I mean, if 100 div, so I guess 150, well, this is 15%. I don't know, maybe 90 div for that one? Maybe, I mean, the plus 9% is actually really good, too. So we'll put this on the right side over here. We'll start it at 100. Why not? And then I'll just drop it a little bit. I don't think there's... I mean, it's only 5%, if anyone even wants that. And then we have the reduced evasion rating. I mean, this is still 82%, which I guess probably isn't really worth anything. But if we say 80, I mean, that's 80 div. I mean, these are 90. So maybe listed 3 days ago, twice corrupted. These all have enchants. Twice corrupted. What is this worth? 100 div. Maybe these are just 100 div if they're not twice corrupted. 8 days ago, though. We'll start it at 100, and then I'll just lower it by 10 div a day. And then this last one, 46% with cold damage. Positive cold damage. We'll say 20. We'll say 40 over here. 55. Surprisingly, that's like worth a less. Well, this is 71%. Listed 55 minutes ago. Maybe that gets bought out. Maybe someone will buy this quickly. And then, I don't know, we'll just list it for another 100. If someone wants to... Oh, wait. Send me a party invite. Wait a minute. What do we have going on over here? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, we have a couple more to sell for the donation fund? Okay, I was like, please. We've already used up... No, don't be sorry. We hit 2 big ones. Alright, take your, like, 6 mirror profit and just... I think we stop there. 145%. If you're not using fire damage, that's not bad. So let's plug in 145%. But this is increased fire damage. Ours is negative. So this was listed 1 day ago. This is increased fire damage. Ours is 30% reduced. Oh yeah, and we don't care specifically about this. This is just searching for fire damage. Good call. So 145, that's 360, 300. I mean, again, if you don't use fire damage, like that is irrelevant to your build. So evasion, reduced armor, increased chaos. That, again, if you don't use chaos, this is irrelevant. Listed 6 hours ago. So I think 450 we'll start it at. And then I'll just lower it. I never want to like underprice anything someone gives me to add to the donation fund. So that's why I always price things a little bit higher, because then I can just lower them gradually. I'd hate for someone to give me like, 1,000 divines and items to sell, and then I sell them for like 100 div, so... I mean, again, like, we don't need the currency. Like, right now we have a mirror, 3 locks, and a stack of divines. Like, we're almost at, like, 3 mirrors in the donation fund. So I think we're definitely going to try to craft a +6 amulet. Like, right now we can just... 1,000 divines, just trying to get, like, 50% base. I think we can play around with that a little bit. And then... we're still sitting on like all of these items that I'm just slowly lowering each day until they sell. So there's probably, another like mirror in items over here on the right side. So let's say 125 flat ES and rare jewels. Probably not buying it for the 8%, but let's see, 125 with flat ES. I mean, that's not terrible. We can turn this off. 185. Our roll is pretty decent. All of these are negative. All of these are negative. 1,500. Well, that's 147 now. I mean, I guess you're just buying this for this roll. So we'll start it at 200. I mean, the 8%, like, that's so low. I don't think we care about that. And this doesn't even exist in the game with those rolls. But yeah, if you're buying this, it's going to be for the magic jewels, not the 8%. So maybe we will just start it at like 300. It does look pretty good though. Or check 8%. Like there's no way 8% is worth more than 125%, is it? So I was thinking about starting this at like 400. No, okay. So this by itself, like you can do better. 11%, that's 150, yeah. So we can turn this off. 125 with positive. I will start this at 300. I mean, it does look good. Start at 350, whatever. And then I'll just, yeah, every day I just lower everything in here just by a little bit. And then we have increased global fizz. 19% with 135. That's not bad. Both positive. 300 div. That's 148 though. Scale this down a little. 130. 300 div. That's 148. Scale this down maybe. 148. Reduced evasion. If you're not an if you're like an armor-based build, 148% with increased global physical damage for 300 div. I feel like that is a steal. Is it not? Well, I mean, I guess you'd also have to be using like magic jewels. Eh. I feel like that's gonna get gobbled up. So ours is, I'll probably start this at like 600. If this one's, well, this one's listed 6 days ago, hasn't sold. So maybe 500. All right. So yes, definitely on the horizon. I think we will try that amulet craft again because we can, at this point, I think we can afford to just like blow 100, or we can afford to like just delete 1,000 div trying to get a 50% base. We're already 5 dry, so hopefully we have some good RNG coming our way. And then from there, we can just craft. We do have some locks. I wonder what is a perfect, what would an actual, I wonder what this is even worth. So if we have 50 spirit with level of all spell skills 6 on an amulet, that starts at 2,000. Really? Wait a minute. Maybe it's not worth. What an interesting. Plus 5.8% to fire spell critical hit chance. That's an interesting. I didn't even know you could desecrate that. Wait, these failed the sanctify? Wait, aren't they plus 6? Oh, no anoint. Oh no. How could you? Missing a jewel socket. How could you do that? What is Paragon? Surely that's not better than. Surely that is not doing more than a jewel socket. Where are you? Is Paragon, it must be a new, it must be like a new, what does Paragon do? 5% quality, it's hidden, yeah. It's one of those new, like, hidden combinations, like the extra jewel socket. That's why I can't find it. So that's extra quality. Interesting. Oh, so you can get 11% quality. Hmm. So that's only 4,000 divines with cast on crit. Let's see, cast speed, rarity +6. You know what? Maybe it isn't worth trying to make one of these. I don't know. I thought they'd be worth more. 5,000 divines. Oh wait, this is a what is life regen per second doing on this? 6,000 divines for this one. Cast speed, rarity. Strength, failed fracture. Why even continue the craft? I mean, I guess these could be like a mirror with the right mods. Only 4,000. I mean, like I'm thinking in terms of like actually trying. Oh yeah, you also need level 20 cast on crit. So a lot of these like early ones aren't too like these aren't even done. But like I'm thinking in terms of like actually trying to make a Giga amulet. Like because if we're spending like 2,000 divines, like we'd probably have to lock this. We have 3 locks. But like if the I mean I guess it's not like we'd sell this. I think I'd just keep it in my junk stash tab. Not that it's junk, it's just you know, we could well, I guess if we did make it, we'd have to sell it so I could add those funds back to the donation fund. So I guess if we did hit, I mean, if we lock it a couple times and it doesn't hit, then, oh, that would be so expensive. And the chance for it to roll +6, probably not too high. It's scary. I feel like this craft might actually be too scary. Maybe we should try crafting a weapon. I think at least then we could have like I think that would be I have no idea. We'll continue thinking about this. Could do a community giveaway. Apparently GGG doesn't like when streamers do giveaways. So that probably cannot happen. Just give me 1 second. I'm just looking for some things. Okay. Charge the winner 1 div. I mean, again, like, I would have to sell it. Like, I can't give away, like, a mirror tier item. Like, I'd have to sell it to add the funds back to the donation fund. But, anyways. I just have zero idea how to make the fund go down. I mean, again, we will do some crafting. We need... No, I'll make sure to spend the fund before it goes to standard. We will do some crafting. maybe one day, depending on what we can, maybe one day we will do like an inventory of Prism of Beliefs. I mean, that's like 2,500 divines. So, unadorned Gamba. It's too risky. It's too risky. Because, I mean, if we spent like 12,000 divines on 6 of them, if they all ripped, that would actually just that would wipe out the donation fund, which would super suck. Again, like the point of this has been to turn it into content, into multiple videos. So I think we will try crafting another amulet. Maybe we'll lock it like once or twice just for fun. If it doesn't hit, we'll probably stop the craft there. We can make a video over that, spend a couple thousand divines. And then I think we might also run back. We might also run back Rathpith Globe cultivating. Just because they're really expensive, and if we hit a big, it could be like mirrors. So if each one is like 25 divines plus the cultivation, if we're spending like 30 divines each, oh, that could be expensive. But I mean, we could put like 1,500 divines. We could do like 50 of them, do a couple tabs. So that's also on the to-do list. But yeah, so amulet crafting. I have a list of other things we can do. I think we're gonna go back to a video a day, just because there's so much to get through. Like, yeah, we cannot be taking like days off like I did last week. There was no video on Tuesday or Thursday, so yeah, lot to do. When does this league end? They're going to release another league soon. I think it's going to run alongside this one. I can't imagine this league ending after just 2 months. So, we'll see exactly what happens. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what they're going to do. I don't know when this league will end. Probably not for a couple months. I would imagine this league will continue until 1.0 in December. And then they'll just like release like one for fun league alongside this one. Because the previous league, 0.4, that was also 6 months. So I see this one at least lasting another month and a half, maybe all the way until December. But we'll see if they want to do a reset. Oh, 155 divines. Thank you. Oh, and we got our Faded Crisis Fragments. You know what? I was about to end stream, but what if we did... What if we did, like, one Arbiter kill? And then we end stream. It is almost 7. So let's take out some of these. We'll put on a Doriani. We don't care about Cleansed or Corruption. We don't care about revives. Is there anything else that we even need? Spirits, map bosses, cleansed, no. Nearby maps accessible, strong boxes, magic pack size, waystones, no. Irradiation? I don't think so. Effectiveness, extra revives, yeah. I think we just care about the 25% chance for an extra unique. I didn't even realize my map was loading. That took so long. I was just looking at the Atlas Master. Anyways, to the Burning Monolith. I mean, video idea, time lost to jewel crafting. We just did, we just today recorded a jewel crafting video. Making these. Like, one literally just sold 10 seconds ago for 155 divines. So I don't think we also need to do a time-lost jewel crafting video, because the one we just recorded applies to time-lost jewels. Like it's going to be the same method every time. But yeah, if you haven't seen that, that video will probably go up this weekend. I have a couple other things that I want to release first. Usually like crafting guides or big videos. The really special videos I try to save for the weekends. And I think this crafting guide is deserving of that. So we'll have the crafting guide. We'll have a montage, of course. And maybe the Against the Darkness Reforge, because that was like 1,300 divines invested. So I think that's a lot of fun. And then we'll fight this guy a lot on Wednesday. The Arbiter is such a good boss when you don't see his mechanics. I actually enjoy fighting this boss now. Ah. No time-gated attacks, no one-shots, and he's gone. Beautiful. And we start with a 40 divine Prism of Belief. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Now, do I keep track of all of this loot? Do we make a loot video for this? I mean, we've already done one. I don't think I'd want to run this back. Like, it wouldn't be exciting just to run this back, I think. But I do want to keep track of, we'll keep all of the diamonds and whatnot. And then we'll just sell everything as we get it. I don't know if I want to identify these. Because I really don't have that many divines to just be throwing away. But we will hold on to these. Maybe I'll identify some of them. Oh no, never mind. They're 50 div each. No, we're not going to identify any of them. Well, nope, that idea is dead. Just killed, just instantly. $50 divines apiece. I mean, we'll still identify like 2 for fun, depending on how many we get. I, of course, at least want to make back the 800 divines I just spent on all of these keys. Okay, maybe not 800. Maybe... I don't even remember. It was a lot. Let's chat buy some of them again. You know, if... if y'all want to... It's scary when that happens, because if chat buys one and it hits like +3 spark, do you know how bad that would make me feel? Knowing that I just sold like a 3,000 divine gem for 50 div? It would do like emotional damage to me. Knowing that I let that go because I didn't have the fortitude to identify it myself. But that is something we could do. Okay, it's only 2,000 divines. That's not too bad. I mean, who cares? It's just pixels. That is true, but we also have to keep in mind that if I rip all of my currency, then I can't do things. So... right now I have 244 divines, so ripping, 50 divines for a quick lull, that's a big chunk of my bank. So we do have to be mindful of that. Now, but depending on how long this takes, depending on how many jewels I'm able to sell, if I get up to like 2,000 div, then maybe we can rip some of these for fun. This mirror is not mine. This is part of the donation fund. I wish I could put it somewhere else. So it's not appearing. We don't have any other generic currency slots, though. I can't put... We could remove Chaos Orbs. Or what if I converted the Divines into another lock? But I don't want to have to, like, convert them back. I want to hide this. I don't want people looking at it. We'll put it in this tab that I rarely enter. At first glance, you know, this kind of, like, blends in. It almost kind of looks like a reliquary key. There we go. But yeah, I mean, if chat wants to eventually buy them, we'll run these 50 keys. We'll see what we can get. And yeah, I'm just going to keep crafting gems. I'm going to try to get up to some more divines. I have to start preparing for some videos. So we have loot from grand projects. We're going to do that soon. Maybe we could even do split personalities. Maybe I will set that up. Maybe we could do that soon. Astramentus, we could evolve some of those. The Ever-Grasping Rings, too. Wait, what's the sword? I get so many. It's a conversation piece, you know. Put this over the mantle. Yeah, they added swords, didn't you know? Mirror the sword. Yeah, I don't think so. If you can buy these. You just type in incomplete, and there's a whole bunch of items that you can buy. Some of the less cool looking ones are like 100, maybe 200 div. And then some of the cooler looking ones... Oh, this one is just for show. Obviously, that one's not for sale. But some of the cooler looking ones, like a Blessed Claymore, like these are like 700 divines. So if you want an incomplete weapon, you can buy them. You can try to like get one for... You can try to get one for a couple hundred div, so you have one. Keep it in standard. One mirror for this one. Oh, this one's corrupted. How sad. This one looks pretty cool, though. Let's see, what else do we have? In standard, I have the corroded longsword, I think? No, not this one. Oh, no, this is the one I currently have. Yeah, this one is just a couple hundred div. These are all corrupted, though. Which one do I have in standard? I always forget. Oh, the broadsword. I have this one in standard. These used to only drop during 0.1, but now they're dropping again. Still pretty valuable. Is there a scythe? I don't think there is. There is... I mean, we have like... Let's see, there's a flail somewhere. We have axe. We have an axe, a great axe. So we have this. And I think there's one that... We have a moon dagger. This one looks decent. 2,000 divines for that. There's one that I'm trying to think of, but... Maybe I was thinking of something else. A light halberd. Oh, that doesn't look cool. The name makes it sound so much cooler. Like it would be like a golden... Like it would radiate light or something. And then it just looks like that. And it's like, ew. Oh, the hook axe. Is this the one I was thinking of? No. I have no idea. But yeah, some of these are pretty cheap. If you just want one to, you know, bring to standard. Eventually, you know, these are not going to drop forever. I'm surprised they came back this league, so... Yeah, we'll see. Where did they come from? I think Temple of Chaos. I heard they can drop there. I don't know if these are still dropping though. Maybe they patched them out again. So maybe what's on the market is what's left. And yeah, there's a couple completed swords as well. The Blue Tongue. This drops from expeditions. But these aren't like incomplete. These aren't legacy. Like these are probably just gonna drop next league. So you don't need to purchase these. Whereas I think the incomplete weapons will always say incomplete. And then you could maybe divine them to, be updated to current stats. Because if we go to character select, like all of these OG legacy items, they don't usually get updated when, when things like actually make it to the game. So if we go to like scepters, we have the OG guiding palms from 0.1. All three of these have the same name, and then they were later updated to guiding palm of the eye, heart, and mind. So I don't think the incomplete weapons are going to get updated. I think they will always be incomplete. Kind of like these legacy items. So, again, if you want one, just to have in standard, they're not going to be here forever. And yeah, this is the one I have in standard. This one's corrupted. I got this way back in 0.1 for like 80 div, which was a lot of currency back then. And then speaking of the items that I collect, I have a 94% ingenuity, which is pretty cool. I have like some overrolled. I think almost everything in this tab is like a mirror. Like 94% over here. This one is 23.6% to critical hit chance. Max rolled OG 666% increased effective socketed soul cores. Corrupted for 3 sockets. Queen of the Forest. Corrupted for 1% movement speed per 395 evasion rating. This used to be 500. It was later nerfed to 600. So this is OG Legacy. Double overrolls. I'm pretty sure this is... I'm pretty sure this is at least a mirror. OG Hate Forge. When you reach max rage, you get a charge, no cooldown. No more than once every 0 seconds, with minus 10 to maximum rage, perfectly rolled. We have these. You can buy these. These aren't too expensive. And with so many people playing the game, you can buy these soul cores from other players. These 3 all have the same icon. They were later updated, so the strength one is like red. It has a red background. If we go to... Where? Oh, over here. Soul cores. This is... Where are they? Oh, right over here. This is what they look like now. So strength is red, dex is green, and then intelligence is blue. So you can buy these OG ones. Let's see if there's any on the market. You have to buy these from other players, though. So you want in-person, online, in-league. Oh, it doesn't look like there's any... Is there a difference between these two? Online? So it doesn't look like there's any OG ones. What about this one? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe there aren't any more on the market. I think at the start of a league, when there's like 400,000 people playing, then you should see a couple more results. What about this one? Okay, so we have some on the market. These were just, yeah, so there's one on the market listed 6 days ago. If I was to message this person, I could probably buy this. This one listed a year ago probably doesn't sell. But you just have to keep an eye out for these. So these are pretty cool. We have a Last Flame over here. This one is not special. This one is special. This is 0.1. It doesn't have damage taken, cannot be absorbed. This one only has 4 mods. So this one is really cool. OG Vertex with +4 level of all skills. I made sure to, with 2 sockets. So I made sure to get one of these. At Ziri's Disdain, overrolled 36%, gained 36% of maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. I have 2 Dream Fragments, Vald, overrolled, so these are pretty cool. Corrupted Calandra's Touch. You can buy these in-game. I don't know if there's any in League at the moment, but you shouldn't be able to corrupt mirrored items, so they have to drop like this. Last League, I think I paid like 4,000 div for this. But that was Temple League, everything was inflated. We have Transcendent Limbs. I don't know if these are supposed to drop. I think they're dropping again. And then we also have an Incursion Gemcutter's Prism. These are dropping again, but only a couple people know how to farm these. So... And then we have 0 stack of Simulacrum Splinters. I think this was patched. I haven't tried this yet in 0.5, but I don't think you can get these. You used to be able to walk over a Delirium Mirror, and then if you instantly ended the Delirium encounter, it would drop one of these. So that's pretty cool. And then we have the OG Melting Maelstrom Mana Flasks. 1 click restores all mana when used. I miss these. I miss these so much. And then all of these gems are discontinued. You can't get these anymore. Some of these are a couple thousand div, some of them are not. And then this one is nothing special. I made this. It's a level 1 skill gem with -1 level from corruption. Vald for a -1 socket. Obviously, you know, it's like level 1 is as low as it can go. You can't get a level 0, but like this is kind of a level 0 skill gem with only 1 socket. So that's just kind of a meme. And then I have 2 of these jewels or gems that are 2123, but they're single corrupted. They're not twice corrupted. I have no idea how you even go about this. So yeah, those are some of my items. And then the pride and joy, well, besides my incomplete weapon, I have an OG Temporalis, minus 3.95 seconds to cooldown. I think that's like a couple mirrors. Since these incomplete weapons are dropping again, I don't think this has too much value. I mean, maybe one day this will go up to like a mirror again or something. And then... But I think the OG Temporalis, I think this is my most valuable item now. And everything in here is uncorrupted if it can be. So I also have an uncorrupted Ingenuity as well in here, 80%. I think these actually might be like a mirror. You could probably lock this and just keep re-rolling it until you hit like a 96%. I mean, of course, that would be very expensive, but... So that's like uncorrupted dream fragments in here as well. Again, like, if it can be uncorrupted, it is... I have it uncorrupted. I think it just looks better that way. Oh, something else you could buy, if you care about standard, if you like collecting things. Tier 16 maps, uncorrupted. You can buy these, which is pretty cool. I imagine there's still some on the market. Waystone tier 16, miscellaneous, corrupted, no. Oh wait, that's in person. Okay, I got scared. There's 86, these are 500 divines now. Someone bought all of them? That's crazy. These used to be 25 div. If you've ever seen any of my, stash tab videos, like, I go over all of this. And I did mention to buy some of these. I'm surprised these went to 500 div a piece. I got all of mine for, like, 25. Not that I'd ever sell any of these, but we have like, so we have like just normal ones. I don't know why I have. Oh, these are item rarity. These used to have quant, I think. I think that's why I was keeping these separate. But GGG removed quant from all tablets. It's just like gone. So I don't think there's anything special. These are magic. Once you make something rare, it can never be magic. So those are pretty cool. These, again, these used to have quant, but I guess since the quantity is no longer in the game, I guess it doesn't matter. We can probably just move these over. Can we get rarity? Well, so we have quant, and then, I mean, these are just, these aren't anything special. Or they're just like, they've just been annulled off. We have OG, level 16, uncorrupted with delirium. So yeah, these are really special. I'm really happy about these. And then we just have like OG 0.1. I guess like Q stood for quantity and then rarity with delirium, but they removed quant and rarity, so I guess I actually need to do a little bit of reorganizing. We don't need these tabs anymore. I have some fun maps as well. Okay, look at these. These are some OG maps. Oh no, it's not OG. I got these last league, but look at the modifiers on this thing. This will take your lunch money. 30% increased damage, and then we just have damages extra fire, cold, lightning, and chaos. Almost 150% increased damage. Plus whatever like Atlas modifiers you have. What a mean map. I think that's just so cool. And then I have another one. The rolls on this one are a little less, but like this map is just crazy, and they're even more accurate. So, GG. Let's see, is there anything else that I want to talk about? I just started yapping for like 20 minutes about I like collecting things. That's, you know, like why I play this game as much as I do. Just so I can collect things. I enjoy talking about this. I enjoy building these collections. Oh, train. But let's see. Is there anything else? Oh, something else that's pretty cool. Well, okay, so gems, nothing too cool in here. Nothing cool in here. I have some divines in here, nothing special. Uh, this is standard, we don't care about that. In this tab, in the Delirium Stash tab, if you had maps from your OG Stash tab, they do appear up here, which they, you know, usually you can't store maps in here. And if I was to take one of these maps out, this is actually like a stack of like 40 maps from the that were all like in the OG Delirium Stash tab. I won't demonstrate it because there's a limited number of maps behind, you know, in this stack, but this is pretty cool. Nothing in here. The ritual tab is kind of special. We have all of these like special currencies over here that are discontinued. I mean, homogenizing exaltation should be over here as well, but we have like the sinistral coronation, dextral. We have sinistral and dextral alchemies. Omens of corruption. I miss them so. I bought 800 of these just so I have them in case I ever want to use them. And then we have Omens of Greater Annulment. I miss these too. This would just make crafting so much better. I wish these would come back. I wish both of these would come back. I miss you. But yeah, we have these. And again, you can buy these from players. They have to be online. And if anyone has them, you can just message them and hopefully get some of these. So again, or if you play during like 0.1, you might have some of these anyways. So those are pretty cool. Nothing in here. We already kind of talked about this. We have runic splinters. 18 of these. I don't even... Like, you can't buy these from players. You can't trade them. I think you can buy them from players, maybe. Runic Splinter? In person? Okay. No, you can. Listed 1 month ago. This probably is not a serious sale. 50 div? I wonder if that's 50 div for each. So, these are pretty cool. Again, if you've played Path of Exile at all, you might have some of these from a last league. Tablets. We have a couple special ones. We have some zero charge tablets. These are pretty cool. And then we have some foiled tablets as well. These corrupted ones, these are just hit with a the Vol Temple currency. These aren't too special, but these ones are. Maps we already went over. There's nothing special in here. My first couple pieces of equipment. I used this bow for a long time. Look at this absolutely Chad bow. Oh yeah, 0.1 giga bow over here. This got me through campaign. And mapping a little bit. Or this got me through mapping, I should say. Some early maps. I have an OG, like, rarity boosting set. Nothing too special. I didn't cover anything in here. There's nothing too crazy in here. Another set of OG guiding palms. Smoking blunt quiver. Teehee. You can make these yourself. You just get a blunt quiver that is around item level 43, and then you just augmentation annul until you hit tier 7 fire damage, which gives you the smoking name. It has to be on a blue base, but you can make these. OG Uncorrupted Constricting Command requires 5 fewer enemies to be surrounded. Yeah, just a couple neat things. I have a couple things. I purchased some of these Hand of Wisdom, the OG ones. I wanted to vol these. Trying to get overrolls. But... Uncorrupted. These are now with 3% attack speed. I think... There aren't even any on the... Wait, what? No, there should be. There aren't any on the market? I thought I had some... Wait a minute, did they... There should be some on the market, uncorrupted. What am I... Oh, wait, we need Legacy? Is that not... Corrupted? No. This one? Oh wait, that's Rune Master. Excuse me. 1 second. This one? What do you mean? Is it... Oh, didn't it default to Legacy? Interesting. Increased attack speed per 20 dexterity. Is it 3%? It is 2%. Rarity unique. Oh, okay, we're not searching instant buyout. Yeah, these are now like 1 mirror piece. I don't know if anyone's buying them. There's 34 on the market. But yeah, I don't think I want to vol these anymore. Anyways. But yeah. Again, like, a lot of you might already have some of these, like, OG unique items if you played during, like, 0.1. But again, I just like collecting things. That's why I'm playing this game. It's why I spend like a little bit of extra time playing, just so I can collect these things. Eventually, this early access league will of course be separate from the normal standard, but we will still have access to all of these items, which I think is going to be pretty cool. So, also worth mentioning, if you didn't know, some players had their remove only tabs deleted, the map stash tab and the unique stash tab. I lost an entire collection of exceptional items. Like last league, I purchased almost every single exceptional unique item in the game. Hundreds of them. And now they're gone. I contacted support and they laughed at me. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, so those tabs, I watched that video, yeah. It's that was unfortunate. But I did lose a collection. Yeah, some people just didn't know how this works. And in the comments. Wait. So it's only a little bit, like I only lost like a mirror or two. And it's not about the mirror, it's about the time invested. And again, like I paid money for these tabs to hold my items and they got deleted. I don't think anything like this has ever happened in standard or in Path of Exile 1, I mean. So that was quite the surprise. How did it get deleted? I think it just happened to some players who logged into standard early 0.5. So that was just unfortunate. Again, I only lost, so the unique tabs. I lost the collection of exceptionals, and I lost my 0.3 unique tab that had like 200 shiny foiled items that I collected myself during those Reliquary Key loot videos. But yeah, so that's gone. And then as for the map stash tabs, there's not really any value in those, but I did lose some like 0.3 legacy maps that had, I think we could still do Delirium in 0.3, right? So I think some had Delirium, and then some had the preserved vertebrae on them to desecrate a rare waystone, so I lost some legacy maps, which kinda sucks. But fortunately, we didn't lose everything. I still have a couple, like, fun items. My first ever exceptional that dropped in 0.3. My spear that carried me through 0.3. I used this for so long. This spear has killed at least 1,000,000 enemies, by the way. Which is, again, I just can't get rid of that. I have this headhunter. I won this. Someone posted someone was running a lottery in chat. And they're like, guess this number. I guessed correctly. I have a screenshot. I think it's pretty cool. Give me a second. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 64. Winner gets a Headhunter heavy belt. I'm the first one to answer. 32. Bang, you got it first try. And then this guy, he later went on to... He got muted in global chat for that for an hour. But... I just thought that was cool. I don't need the currency, and again, I don't take, like, handouts. So even though I won this, I would never use it. But I do keep it for the memories. Which is just, I think, again, pretty cool. And then, let's see, is there anything else I can yap about for a little while? It's already 7. We're past 7. We're a little over today, but I enjoy yapping about my collections. Oh, we made this. It has 4 enchants. You just keep evolving the Glimpse of Chaos tribal mask, It has a modifier that says can be modified while corrupted. Of course, you can vol it off, but these can have like 7 or 8 mods, or enchants, I should say, which is pretty cool. And last league, I made this one. I voled off every single mod except mana. We got 1 enchant, so that was just so cool. We'll probably run this back again this league, eventually. Wonder what would happen if I used one of those waystones on a 200% delirium map? Like one of these OG ones with quadruple, no, with 6 damage mods? Well, 5 damage mods and 1 accuracy mod? I think I'd just die in 1 hit. On 200% delirium? I think these can actually still drop if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, these are fun. And I imagine you can still desecrate rare waystones. I mean, the currency still exists, so... I wonder if I can min-roll a Widowhail and vol it? You can't remove the bonuses. I think removing the bonuses is just that's exclusive. Well, I mean with rare items, you know, you can remove, you can change, you can chaos modifiers with Vol Orbs. But as for removing mods, I think that's exclusive to the Glimpse of Chaos. But speaking of an underrolled Widowhail, I actually have one of these. 119%. It's foiled too. No one wants it for 2,000 divines, which I just can't see why. Let's see what we have in here. 10 divines, I'm rich. Plug these in here. But yeah, that's, I just yapped a lot about my, again, just things that I'm passionate about. I like collecting things. I don't know what we're going to collect in 0.5 though, because I don't think there's any meme items that I know about that I don't like already have. So if anyone ever discovers a meme item, please let me know. I do need to start like collecting all of the new things that I don't own in standard though. I'm gonna have to do that eventually. I'm missing uniques in standard. Can't have that. Do you... Is there a fishing rod? Do fishing rods actually drop in this game? I don't think I've seen one. There is the albino Roa feather that I don't have, but though they're just so rare and so expensive, I don't think I'll ever get one of those. A zero modifier Ventor's Gamble. I do have one. It has a couple mods. This is the best I could do. This one has 2 zero mods. And then it has 1 max life. It almost has 3 zero mods. I do have one of these, and in standard I have some like giga reduced rarity rings that are like minus 115, maybe like 120% reduced rare or reduced resistances. So I do collect these. I know about these, and these can be pretty expensive. You can get a fishing rod from the 10 rune Verisium Remnant. I don't think I've seen that before. I don't plan on farming that content though. The only like meme item is the Rogue's Marker, but these are only like 1 div, and this is, again, this is something that in the future is just going to be an item in game. So these aren't even too memey. I have a level 1 corrupted irradiated tablet. I think this is just a quest tablet, but this is my 0.5 meme collection right now. It's not impressive, but I don't know of any other items that exist. I wonder how much these are. 10 mirrors. Apparently these are farmable, so I don't think that's really worth 10 mirrors, unless maybe it was patched. But yeah, we just did a lot of yapping. I think I've got to get going for tonight. I think tomorrow, being Tuesday, I do think I want to get another 7 Days to Die playthrough going. I think Tuesdays and Thursdays might be like some variety games. So that's the plan. Wait a minute, buy something expensive or leave! 1 second. Give me money. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you. Alright, what was I saying? Anyways. So we'll get one more 7 Days to Die stream going. I think that's going to be the last one. I don't think I'm going to want to restart a 4th time if we perish on Horde Night. I really would like to get one good run going. So tomorrow we're just going to go in and win. And then let's see what else. And then Wednesday, we are going to start crafting again. We have so much currency to get through. We're going to craft, we're going to do Arbiter, we're going to do... We'll probably record the loot from Grand Projects as well. So yes, Wednesday is going to be a big day. Lot to do on Wednesday. And yeah, we're just gonna keep going. So, with that, I think we are just about done for today. Thank you everyone for tuning in, for just listening to me yap for the past like 40 minutes. I appreciate all of you being here. Thanks for the questions, the comments, all of that. And, as always everyone, take care.